Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hello! Oh, a black swan, nice. The black swan, 16 birds, that's a whole lot of birds. And the European goldfinch. This goldfinch is depicted in hundreds of Italian Renaissance paintings. Wow. Nice. This way we can be sure that birds aren't actually a government conspiracy. Some people think that birds don't actually exist and they're all spy drones sent by the government. But if they feature in Renaissance paintings, then the conspiracy is actually deeper than we first thought, guys. Didn't think of that, did you? Who knew? Who knew the extent of the conspiration? Big conspiracy. Turns out. I didn't exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. Big conspiracy. Imagine birds being around for thousands of years. Good afternoon. Hi, 𝗵𝗺. How you doing? Welcome. It's not doing the thing where it goes, hello, darling. 𝗵𝗺, your bird of the day is a yellow-headed blackbird. These blackbirds form huge flocks, especially in winter. You now have 10 birds. Hey, buddy. How you doing today, 𝗵𝗺? 𝗵𝗺 is fine. 𝗵𝗺 is fine, thank you for asking. How are you, is the question. Young 𝗵𝗺 do? What's new? On day 2 of my migraine. Day 2? You. Terrible. Nothing new for 𝗵𝗺. I'm sorry to hear of a migraine. That sucks. That sucks, I'm sure. Don't know if I've ever had a migraine, but I don't want to. I thought migraines were, migraines were mostly like hormonal. It was my understanding that it's mostly ladies who get migraines. Mostly gone, but it was a bad one. Lost reading comprehension for about an hour yesterday. I had one for months before. Ooh. Ow. For months, wow. Does sound a little bit like you're trying to one up trying to one up a reject story. But I'm not. All jokes aside, that sounds horrific. Went to multiple docs, had the CT scan, MRI, then got my diagnosis. So medically is causing your migraines. Ouch. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. I can't even imagine, to be honest. I can't even imagine. Yes. My friend has a saying, and it's a very depressing saying, but I think it's true. Which is that things can always get worse. And it is very depressing, but it is true. Things can always get worse, always. The only thing that helped was lying down. Lying down is good. I like lying down. Crikey. My goodness. Hey, Gunnar. Gunnar's here as well. Bird of the day, a Baltimore Oriole. Anytime migraine sufferers get together, it's very much a comparison of scars. Because only other migraine sufferers really appreciate the pain it causes. Yes, I've got to be honest, I can't really relate at all. Have you ever had a migraine, Gunnar? I've never had a migraine. Fortunately. I wouldn't like to. I rarely get headaches, to be honest. Pretty rare. I do occasionally. I hydrate quite well, so I think that helps. How's it going? You okay? But it's nice to have somebody who can empathize with what you're going through. It's rare now.
Hello, darling.
Only a day at the most, because you have meds now. Good God, was it? Everyone's here! Not to my knowledge, a few bad headaches, but yeah. I lose my peripheral vision when the migraine starts. I go partially blind. Holy fuck. Hey, Larry. Hey, Gunnar. Hey, guys. Guys, we've got so many people here. This is great. So, what would you all like to do? We could have a game or something. Not a lot of people can relate to that. No, I can't relate to that. Maybe Larry can. Burb. That's right. Jeremiah Blob. Hello. You have 3 burbs. Good. Very good. You got a 𝗶𝗺𝗀 penguin. We don't know anything about 𝗶𝗺𝗀 penguins. They're a mystery to us. Penguin, says Liari. I'm still waiting for bird facts. I need more penguin facts to put into the penguin factarium. I need to put those facts in. It's not your fault. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just know nothing about penguins. If you leave me to write the facts, then do you rank the games you played? I used to do it religiously on BGG on my non-streaming account. I've ranked every game I played up until pretty much.
Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Penguins.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Yeah. Nice. My friends and I do a yearly chat where we share our top 20 games of all time lists. Yeah, I could do one on the fly. All right, if I have to do my top... What? Oh my God, it's pissing it down outside. If I had to do my top 10 favorite games, then top favorite games to top 20, we're bopping. Ark Nova, that's an easy entrant. I mean, I can do it now. I tell you what, I'll do it right now. It gives me something to do while people decide what game they want to play. Alright, so my top 20 games. Ark Nova. This is not in any particular order. Ark Nova. It's easy. What else? Nosfjord. I like. Eldritch Horror I do also like. These are the games that I would consider rebuying. Would I rebuy Eldritch Horror? Maybe I wouldn't. Actually, I don't know if I'd rebuy any of them. Including Ark Nova. I don't know if I'd rebuy it, because I don't play my physical copy. This is easier said than done, this. Why did I agree to do this? I decided off my own back that I would do this. It's a terrible idea. Challenges is in my top 10 games currently. No, not Feast. Although I do like it. See, this is what I'm saying. Brass Birmingham? For Good Golf, yeah. Defo. Obsession. Wingspan. Darwin's Journey. Wingspan, maybe. Wingspan. Hey, brilliant. Good one. Cockroach Poker. Say anything, probably. How is that? How about Just One? 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃, good game. Just One? Quartermaster General, I nearly forgot. That's my favourite game. We have a problem. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 is good. 𝗬𝗵𝗺𝗺's not bad. Dominion, probably? I think Dominion's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dominion's definitely an all-time favourite. Pandemic has to go in there. Is Challengers in my top time favourite games? If it's in there, then it's the only one I've never played in real life. Earth, Barren Park. Are you guys shouting out your own favourites or my favourites? I've got space for one more game in my top 10 of all time. Only space for one more. Tickets to Ride, no. I'm not a big fan. You're trying to suggest my favourites? Istanbul? Like, these are the games that I would be happy to play any time. And I know that's how some people... This is how some people determine, like, their favourite games. On BGG, it suggests a game, a 10 rated game, is a game you would play any time. I wouldn't necessarily play any of these any time. But I'd be very happy. If I was to see somebody playing one of these games, put it this way, if I was to see, like, go to a board game night and I saw that there was people playing one of these games, I would go over and like, be enthusiastic. Spirit Island top pick. So Spirit Island's your #1 game now, Good Golf. I was saying we could play some Spirit Island today. Are you available yet, or are you gonna? You're only not going to be available in a bit. I was saying we could maybe do another Spirit Island. We did one, I think, yesterday. I'd be willing to do a game if you're available. I'd also be willing to play Dune Imperium again. I would also play Diamond's Journey again. I would play Obsession. Stardew Valley, good suggestion. No, maybe Thursday. Okay, sounds good. I don't think Stardew Valley is on. Can't wait till Uprising is on Steam. Well, thank you for the suggestions. Am I missing anything important? I tell you what, I'm going to secretly look at my top 10. I'll tell you, what I'll do is I'll go on Board Game Geek on my personal account, and I'll tell you all of the games that I rate as a 10. Because I have a personal account, and I also have I have a VPG account, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Pandemic, games rated a 10 by me on Board Game Geek. Pandemic, Cockroach Poker, Say Anything, Quartermaster General, Eldritch Horror, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃, Terraforming Mars. I think that's gone down now. Terraforming Mars Prelude, definitely a 10. So Clover, Ark Nova, Quartermaster General, Istanbul, Order Overload Cafe. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but I've rated 1,000 games. Or something. Oh, no, that's not true. I've rated 700 games. So Twilight Struggle is also there. I think it is a 10, but I don't know if I would necessarily put it on my top 10. I guess Istanbul. Order Overload Cafe, maybe? 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃. 𝗵𝗺𝗃. 2 names. I think to a certain extent, Coffee Overload Cafe is just a flavor of the month. I don't know if it's gonna stay there in top 10. I'll put Istanbul. There you go. That is my top 10. Top 10 games. Bosh. And I wouldn't necessarily want to play all of these, and some of them are situational, but do you have Castles of Burgundy at a 10? I used to. I used to have Burgundy at a 10, but I think Castles of Burgundy is a good game, but there's not enough depth. I'm sad to say. There's not that many winning strategies. Maybe I'm just a noob, but it doesn't feel like there's that many winning strategies. And I don't think it's boring. I don't think it's repetitive. Maybe it's a little bit repetitive. It's a bear to teach. It is a little bit. I wouldn't be able to even play the new version because I wouldn't be able to figure out the icons. The special edition is gorgeous. Yeah, I think in a world now, because I mean it was very good for the time, and I got it. It was like 20 quid, and it's a lot of game, and there's a lot of maps, and it was really good. But the problem that is now in 2024, there's a lot of games with modular boards. There's games with different, you don't necessarily want to throw the kitchen sink at a game, and I think that's kind of the problem that we had yesterday with the game that we played. It was kind of a Kickstarter game, and they threw everything. It's like, I spoke to somebody after the game, and they said, this is almost a good game. It's got like 2 mechanics too many or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I agree. Like, they put deck building in the game, but the deck building wasn't part of the game, and I don't know. Like something like Dune Imperium, there's a bit of deck building. It's fine. Something like Arnak, but both of those games are very light on the deck building. Like, there's a little bit. Dune Imperium more so than Arnak. It's like teaching Magic the Gathering while teaching what each card does. Yeah. I do quite like the dice manipulation in Burgundy, though. I think it's a good game. It's not a bad game at all. I would play it. Anyway. What we're playing? What we're going to play? I'd be willing to play, like I say, Spirit Island. Or 𝗶𝗁 Heavy, could do. I just thought we've got a few people in my... Well, Good Golf can't play Spirit Island today. And we've got any takers for Dune Imperium. I'm going to try and prioritize games because we've got a bunch of people here. I'm going to prioritize things that people might want to be playing. If we've got... you're on your way home. How long do you have? Well, you said you couldn't do it today. Reject can't play any games till much later. Okay. Well, I'll be on for like 5 hours. I love the deck building in Clank. You can see the relationship to Dune since he designed them both. Oh, really? I did not know that it was the same designer for Dune and Clank. Really? Maybe I should reach an hour? An hour? Maybe Thursday then, yeah. I'd like to play... I kind of want to play Obsession again, and I kind of don't. We could play... Okay. So Reject can't play any games. Good Golf can't play anything. Maybe then... Maybe something with Heavy, so I guess we'll do some Arc. Games! Sloth sliding in. Cheeky. Heroic's here. Hi, Heroic. Nice. I suppose Arc works. I could play some Dune, but unminded with anything. Yeah, kind of goes without saying. I haven't played Clank, but want to get into Catacombs because of the non-fixed boards. Will I miss out on not playing original Clank? I couldn't tell you. Obsession is one that fell in my rankings. Sometimes they can feel miserable. That's my problem with Darwin's Journey. Because, like, if you have a game where there's luck to what you draw, there is ways to mitigate it, admittedly, in most games. And you can, to a certain extent, in Obsession, especially with the expansion, you can get that head housemaid who allows you to screen guests or whatever. But I don't know. The game we played yesterday feels like the cyber game that would work much better as a solo game than a multiplayer game. At least 𝗏𝗺's Journey, there's some interaction. Well, Reject said they can't play anyway. So 𝗵𝗺's suggestion of Arc is there. We could either Arc or Wingspan. We'll narrow it down to that. Arc or Wingspan. He wants to play. Gunner's probably willing to play either. I expect that 𝗵𝗺 goes Arc. Don't do me dirty like that. Oh, surely you have time for a quick game of Wingspan. Playing Wingspan without me. I didn't. You don't even like Wingspan. The day is a Sitia Tregapan. During display, males of the season of this species invade their colorful lappets. What the hell's a lappet? And display blue horns. Gross. Space Base is your #1 game. No. Streamlabs keeps eye rolling. I used to really like Roots, but it's been a long time since I played it. I have the app, and I tried to learn it the other day, and it just wasn't going in. I saw people playing Roots at the board game night yesterday. And the person was teaching it. Nobody had played before, apart from the guy who taught it. And I went over and I said, "Oh, Roots." And the guy who was teaching it said, "Yeah, we're not entirely sure what's going on." The person who was teaching it, like 70% knew the rules. Oh, jeez. And they played it like 4 times. I used to really like Roots, yeah. I'm reading the same thing again. It's not that hard. I need the tutorial. Even following the tutorial of the video game, I don't understand. Just need to take a class. I just need to take night classes to study Root. Alright. Alright. Show of hands. Who wants Arc Nova and who wants Wingspan? How many people would be willing to play both or either? I assume Gunner will play either. I hit the target. Nice. Good job. Guys, I have a new development in my streaming setup. I have purchased one of those arms to hold the microphone. So now the microphone is being held by a mechanical arm. You know, the kind of thing that most people have. But I was using like a boom. I was using like a proper boom because I had one from when I used to... one that supported like a mic for when you're standing and playing the guitar. I've got like a boom like that. I was using like a boom arm, but now I have a proper actual mic arm, which is much better. The boom arm was a massive pain in the ass. So, yeah, have a mic now. Have a mic. Have a cat. What more could you want? Who could ask for anything more? Do I have to make... I'd hate making decisions. You guys are the worst. We'll start with Arc, I guess. Start with Arc and then move on from there. Since you guys won't help me choose. Yep. Classic. How long is this song? Oh, it's nearly finished. You can't tell with this song. Let's just do a 3-player. It should be all day. Oh, yes. Yes! How do I crank the volume? Oh, Jesus. Alright. You must select the 4 cards you want to keep. Nice. Oh. Nice. Nice. What is going on with this, bro? I'm checking 𝗶𝗺. Got this guy as well. What is happening? I had Wormspan at Essen. It was fun. I wanted to buy a copy, but it was sold out. Is it? Sold out. What map are we on? This one. Okay. This map. Keep this one, I think. Why are these all different continents? Taking the piss. Taking the piss. I heard a lot of games sold out at Essen, which stinks. Same with Black Forest. Yeah, the people are saying that it's probably because there was a public holiday on Thursday that the Essen was super busy on Thursday, and actually it was quiet on Saturday, relatively, but it was very busy on Thursday. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Baby, don't hurt me no more. I haven't got any sponsor. My brother wanted to get kelp to play with his daughter, but it was outsold. It was sold out. Even the German version of Spirit Island sold out. Sucks. People? Question mark. I know people. Doing a card. Small animal program. Does not do much for me. Do this. Like hand size, ideally. Primatologist. Okay, that's good. Pretty good. Backer number 15 on the new Red Raven game on GameFound. Is Red Raven the publisher that you like? I seem to vaguely recall that. Rings a bell? Yes! Ah, right. Size, I'm going to grab it. Let's see if I can grab this next. I had a... I like a better animal. My ex-sponsors. Or just break, actually. Definitely want to take that creature. Tappy didn't take it. Archaeologist. Okay. See. This new game is an updated version of one of their old games that I actually just bought. Ah. Let's see. So if I build another size 2, then I'll have 70 money left, which is not enough to play 2 monkeys. Monkeys are expensive. If I break 5, I'll have 26 money. If I spend 4, I'll have 22. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Let me take you to Monkey Town. Actually, technically, that's a primate. Why are they so expensive? I need 24 plus 4. I need 28 money. Bloody monkeys. If I don't play 2 animals, I should still build a size 2 first. I'll get myself a decent sponsor that I'm interested in playing. This way we're getting some income even if... What's going on over here? Why haven't they used their ASO yet? Do they have small animals too? No. No. That's a weird bit. Well, I guess it's not that weird. It's a bit weird. Think about a 𝗶𝗶𝘁. What are you trying to do? Well, they can't do any projects. Should play an animal. Probably should play an animal. Could just get rid of sponsors, couldn't I? Let's do this. Ah. Haven't played any animal yet. Explain herbivores? Okay. Sure. Bring an animal. This is going to be breaking. Hopefully not jumping. It would be a bit annoying if it was jumping. Interesting place for the petting zoo. I wonder what that's about. What bonus did they take? Drew a card. Drew 2 cards. I suppose it makes sense if you have archaeologist to get some bonuses, and yeah, they're going forward on that track, aren't they? Makes sense. So we have 22 exactly. So we can play an animal. As well, go with this one. Don't have enough for a second animal. We'll pass. Okay. Association happening. What is this? Oh, I see. Species. Getting another worker. I see. Sure. That makes sense. I didn't think about species at 3. Couldn't figure out what they were doing. It doesn't make sense. Kind of gaining an X. Builds something. I don't want to build over this right now, so I'll just build... it's a bit awkward. It makes sense to build a 3 though. I'll just do it, that's fine. I'll just do it. 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 I' I can't get too obsessive about getting every bonus. So they still haven't. We do need to do something now, I think. We've got some cards. Okay. This is probably good for this. And this would be good for the other one. This isn't terrible either. These two both have rep on, so it's influencing my decision. Yay! Xiao got my power back and returned. Hi, buddy. What's up? How long did you lose power for? What happened to you? Why have you got no power? What's going on? What is wrong, young Geo? What's up? Powerless. 10 days? Hélène? Is that a place? Guessing that's a place. Got an album played. I was hit abnormally hard by a hurricane? Oh my gosh. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, as we say here in the UK. Suppose I should get my uni. Which uni am I missing? Upgrade animals, yeah. I'll do that. I think it makes sense because it gives me another upgrade. It seems logical to get do that. This is of interest to me. It's a very nice ability. Wanting to upgrade, I might even upgrade cards next and then try and draw something interesting for this. Possibly. How much money do I have? Money enough to play one of these things. But maybe I get more money from this guy. That would be ideal. It's not so bad for this player because... Oh, wait. What happened? Why did it go down in tickets? What's the wording on this? This still works. I heard that one was pretty bad. Oh. Oh, the name of the hurricane. Was that in the UK? Wait, a card. Yeah, this works. Am I going to be able to rob 𝗵𝗺 twice? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it's the most tickets. I was looking at income for some reason. Get 10 out. I'm a silly 𝗶𝗺. Yeah, you did see that card. You are a silly 𝗶𝗺. 𝗴ঁ sausage? Not so bad for 𝗵𝗵 because I played monkey, so I got a bit of money back. Nice because now I can play another monkey. And 𝗵𝗵 gets more money, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Move a card. I don't actually need sponsors, but I could get rid of build, I guess, for now. Don't play an animal VPG has the monkey. Sure, I can build a pav here. Yeah, oops. Also me. I'll get rid of build. Unfortunate. No, in the States, Florida? Oh. Feel fortunate to live in a place with no hurricanes, earthquakes, very little tornadoes, just occasionally big blizzards. Ah. Why don't we just break? I want a cards first, though. Do I want a cards first? I do really want this. This seems good. This is also good. I should probably cards now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we can cards or not. But if I play any herbivores, 𝗵𝗵's going to get money too. So I think eventually I'm going to be getting more money than they give me. So I don't feel too bad about that pilfer. I'm pilfering gunner. I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, as I was leaving the board game night last night, I saw some people playing a game in the pub we play in. There's a policy where you're not allowed to take dogs upstairs. And there was people playing a game downstairs, which is weird because normally we're upstairs. And I was like, how come you're downstairs? And one of the people who's a regular there has like this tiny cute little dog. It's just a baby, not baby dog, but it's like a tiny little Chihuahua type dog. It's very cute actually. Normally Chihuahuas are yappy and horrible, but it was Normally, yeah, Chihuahua's a bit yappy and horrible. That's not great. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Guess I have to do this. This song. So what was I saying? Yeah, they were downstairs, and they said, yeah, we got moved downstairs because there's a dog, and they have a policy in this pub, no dogs upstairs. Tiny little dog, but sure. Anyway, I was talking to these guys, and they were playing Great Western Trail, and I was like, hey, how was the game? And they said, well, the guy with the dog was saying, oh well, I feel like we got massively whooped by the guy, the guy who owns the game. Right, he won by a massive margin, right? The guy who owns the game, and I was saying, oh, that's. I sometimes feel a bit bad if I win by a massive margin when I'm playing a game. I feel a bit like embarrassed if I win by a huge amount. And the guy who won said, I don't have that problem. I'm going to be singing on the way home. I was like, okay, fair enough. Bum down. Oh, don't take my cards. Okay, that's fine. Believable. I want this card. This one. I think it's decent. Do I want this? Maybe I do. It's something to play with this, but how do I get the upgrade? That's a question. I don't see how I'm getting the upgrade. Yeah. A different sponsor, please. Aye, perfect. Right, get rid of you. Got too many cards now. Right. Too many cards. I guess we'll get rid of the tiger if necessary. Heavy broke. They're not really getting the most out of that worker currently. I'm next to 𝗶𝗺, but my local area is always fortunate. Ooh. I feel the slight embarrassment, like when trying to teach 𝗶 and I'm dusting other people. I won a game of Quacks last year where another player said, you've already won, you can stop drawing now. I felt so bad. Oh, yeah. AK reject slow rolling. Wait. Did they undo? They did undo. Yeah, they actually used their thing. That was smart. Just end it. End it, Gunner. Another worker. I knew Gunner would do that. I know. I'm happy to play that game. Am I happy to play that game? Good to play this before the break, ideally. Although it's my thing to play with this, but... Now they do it. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we get rid of this. It's fine. Just don't want anyone to take the thing I need at this point. Income is pretty good. Ecom. People have snaps. I had a great time playing my 3DS and reading my books this whole time. Nice. That's good. What's Louis? 𝗵𝗺𝗁𝗫. This is not such a bad map for a not upgrading build. You get size 2s. If I ever do a project. Debating what to do. On with the plan. Very slow going here. Very slow going. So I could get this rep. Probably. Probably do that. Do I have 22? To build, don't I? The ramp. I should build a 3 and then a 2. If I build a 3, then a 2, then I can't do any animal, so no. Do I need the ramp now, is the question. Yeah. To be honest, maybe I would have been better off upgrading builds. It feels that way. That said, how much would I have been able to actually build? Because as it is, I barely have any money left after this one creature. I'm gonna do the thing and then we'll see. It's tight. Have a little kiosk if I've got extra time. Thanks for the music. Oh, Jesus. Pain in the ass. That's quite smart, actually, because Heavy has double sponsors. They're probably going to have to break out of this. Or they just bite the bullet and X things back. Sunbear. Break. No, I don't think so. I need more sponsors is what I need. I need things to do with these long rounds. As sponsors. Sunbear. Oh, so I can't now. Become not bad. Could just build a kiosk. Okay. Pretty even with gather points wise, but don't have anything really going for us in terms of projects. Apart from monkeys, obviously. Yeah, I'm happy enough to draw 𝗶𝗶𝘁. Extra happy. Going around. Which takes longer? 𝗂𝗏𝗏 or Darwin's Journey? Sure. Monkeys now. Which one do we want? This is cheap. This gives some money back, so we'll get rid of that one, I guess. I really need this, although it's an icon. To be honest, I don't think we care about species. We're never winning species, so we should have kept the monkey, but whatever. I mean, we'll just discard 2 anyway. We might be able to do continents though. Possible. It's possible. Have you done 3 projects? Wow. Upgrade sponsors. That's fine. If we upgrade sponsors, then we can get another work. That kind of clicking monkey. So steely monkey 𝗶𝗵𝘁 macaque. I'll do. BM. I'm chilly chinchilla. You know what to do? Put a little jumper on. Have a cup of tea. Get cozy. I sometimes get cold in my little office, so I might even put a little radiator on in here because it's a very small office. I've turned down the heating in the house. I'm the only person here, and I'm in my little office most of the day, so I might as well just heat the little office, not the whole house. C'est logique. What's Gunnar doing? What is Gunnar up to over there? Cheeky. Doing next. Associating. Ooh, you know what's good? We have a bunch of X tokens. Therefore, we can play a bunch of sponsors. It's good. Gunnar's taking that one. Interesting. I wonder if they are going to play this. I low-key want this as well. Maybe I'll snuffle it. This isn't bad. I think this would be very nice to have. Gunnar likes this card as well. Hang on. I more need this one. Let's be honest. Need that one. Because then I could potentially do this round. I want to play these two. I need to build a 4. I want to play them two. This sponsors 8, so I can spend 2 X's. Oh, I problem. Builds is still not upgraded. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fortunately, I'm able to build a 4. That would be awkward if I weren't. I knew Gunnar would take the 𝗶𝗵𝘁. I knew it. I knew it. I have my cup of tea, putting on my space heater, and going to have a hot bowl of leftover homemade soup for lunch. That sounds luscious. I want some. The reason I ask is because with the solo modes, I can get Arc Number played in 10 minutes, but Darwin's always take me 15 minutes. You slow little research. So. Okay. I'm thinking, I have a plan. This is sponsors for 8. So if I sponsors 8, play animals, I can then do species. I'm trying to... Wait, no, I can't scam. No, I can scam. I like to scam. Might not be fast enough to scam, though. I don't think it's fast enough, my scam. It's not fast enough. Is it fast enough? Or are they snapping? You penguin pool? Let's say P. I'm a big scammer. I am. Yes, I am. It's true. I'm a big scammer. Snapping research. Penguin. What's the other one? Art of the Sun Bear. Oh, okay. When the scammer becomes the scammy. Yeah, I need to have that. Got greedy. Should have built... I neither had that. I should have built a size 4 instead of the 1. With legs, I know, yeah. Alright, fine. Trying to do here, I don't know what I'm doing. Was the game losing? Okay. Didn't think I had console graded. Fine. I need to play my sponsors. Bit disappointing. Playing both of these. Got from Rhino. We don't know what they got with it. We have no idea what they got. Herbivores, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I need to readjust now. I made a mistake, but let's try and get it together. So, I'm going to play these two sponsors in hand, so it's a sponsor 7 next. Game state changes a lot in this game. Why can't I do this? This should be sponsors 8, not sponsor 7. Isn't that a sponsor 8? You're right. It is. It's a mistake. Nine minus 1 equals 8. Such a show off. We're doing other projects, but I'm not really sure it's worth it. Is it worth? It's not having an upgraded build is annoying, but if I get size 2s, it's kind of helpful. Could also get another worker. It's a pain. Because I need build upgrade. Don't I? Or do I? If I have size 2s? Size 2s aren't very helpful. That said, my next build is probably going to be a size 5. What, 4 rather? If I build a 4, can I then build a 5? Yes, if I build it correctly. I think I'm still decent, and I've got loads of money, so that's going for me. I can build a 4 and play the creature, which is not bad. And I've already done all, I've got all my obligations out of the way as far as those things go. Draw this up is quite a powerful thing. Okay. Bears! Jungle. Still haven't finished monkeys. So it always breaks when they have a worker left. Toby has snaps, Gunner does not. I do. Right. This game isn't lost yet. We need to score highest on both of those to have a chance, I think. Shouldn't be too hard. Is jungle good? Not taking too many X's, which is good as well. We still don't need size 2s. To be fair, we can probably just build one big enclosure per build action for the rest of the game. That works. Of course that gets snapped. Multiplier association. What can we do with this? Ah, we can do Europe with that. We put this monkey in that enclosure we just built. That works. Do we have enough money for all that? We need a size. We need size 5 as well. $30, maybe. We have 48 money. Yeah, it works. Have all the bears. Don't think we'll play half of them, but if we get a chance to get a polar bear, maybe we'll take that. Not even sure whether that would fit with our unbuilded, upgraded map. Nowhere is the answer. They get both continents now, it's over. Ah. That is fine. Been good to get that one, but they're taking. Voila. Polar exhibit? Probably polar exhibit. Tile. What's this? Rhino. That is a new consonant. Okay, X cards. Right, when I can build, play these two, and then this will clever away sponsors, and then I can double lasso. Oh, we're quite far. Shit, shit. Why double sponsors now? We're gonna put it on. We're gonna multi-asso, and somebody's gonna break. I know it. Pain in the ass. I play this game. Game. Really, I would be happy if they would use their sponsors action, but they're not going to. Lichio, I guess. Yeah, Hydro. diversity reaches good money. It allows me to ignore requirements. This is escalated quickly. Oh, brother. What's this? Is this isolated? Nope. Does anything give me points? This, I guess. That time steal on the sponsors is really bad timing. And they're still not using it. Fucking hell. Well, shit. Oh, you know what? It's just not my game. It's just not my game. I'm gonna break, but what am I gonna do? There's nothing I can do. I've just not been able to do anything. Just running away with it. So I should have gone for continents first. That was a mistake. Nice song. What the hell? So much money. Can't even do anything else. I would like this game so much more if you could just do what looks like fun and still end up with a reasonable score. I feel like you aren't squeezing the optimal juice out of this fruit. You'll be empty with the empty glass. Whole game. Literally the whole game is an optimization puzzle. What is there to say? What's there to say? It just has a deceptively cute wrapper. Or Q2. I just want to smoosh them, the animals. So floofy. I'd like to do a cute redesign of 𝗶𝗺 where all the images are cute drawings instead of photos, and scoring works to be a lot closer and less of runaway winner. Or runaway winner what? You know, it's not deterministic. It's dependent on how well you play the game. The reason some people win the game is because they play the game better than the rest. I'm not bitter about being outplayed. I know I'm being outplayed. I'm frustrated. I can see where I'm making mistakes. I think I can see where... Does the winner make the best zoo or do the best maths? It's got nothing to do with making a zoo. No, it's not. It's not about zoos. The objective is to have the most points at the end of the game. Yeah, I mean, are we really going to go down that rabbit hole? You want a cute, floofy zoo game? Well, you want a game then that doesn't have any points. GG. Thanks for the game. Well, what is it that you want then? That losing sound is so bad. I'm not getting into this debate. Okay. What are you getting at? I like it when I can do what I want in a game, and I don't feel restricted. But I don't think we're talking about exactly the same thing. Just saying, I want a game that's more about the fun of playing the game and less about seeing who can cross the finish line first. Okay. That's the problem with playing, especially playing Arena. If you play Arena on BGA, some very good players. And the game ends very quickly. But if you can play any game at high level, the fun of the game, like if you play any game like competitively, the fun of the game is secondary to the competition. Anything played at a high level, like people aren't playing for fun, they're playing to win. For sure, Arena shapes every game into a horse race. But any kind of competition is my point. I'm not saying just about war games. I'm not trying to be like obtuse or like argue for the sake of arguing. But any kind of competition becomes less about fun and more about the competition. And that's why I don't play Arena, because I'm not competitive. I'd like to win. I don't get upset when I don't win. I get frustrated, but I don't get upset. I get frustrated when I make mistakes. I saw a few places there where I made mistakes. Made objectively mistakes, maybe not. But I could see the error of my ways. Problem with me is I don't tend to learn from the error of my ways. Hey, Cosmic. Salty. Hello. True that. You get what you get, you don't get upset. Sometimes I do get upset, I'll be honest. But not because I lost, is the point. I get upset because reasons. And sometimes I get upset because I feel like people are being rude. Or, you know. Very Nepenthes commenting on EA surprise mechanic. Oh, I don't understand that reference. Salt. Salty. Definitely some salt. Well, there you go. I generally have a distinction between being upset in a game and being truly upset. It's an interesting topic for discussion, definitely. It is an interesting one. I certainly do go on tilt. It's more I go on tilt rarely when I feel like people are just being, I don't know, it's hard to describe that part. But like if I do something, like it's not for me so much about winning the game. Winning the game is fairly unimportant in my book. It's having an enjoyable experience mostly for me. And one thing which triggers me in a big way is not being able to do what I want to do. And that's part of the thing that frustrates me at times with Darwin's Journey. I get upset when I feel like the game is working against me, says 𝗵𝗺. If we are being fair, that is my secret, Cap. I'm always upset. Are you? You seem pretty chill when you're playing the power washing game. Maybe that's your game, the power washing game. If you've not seen Reject, you're playing some kind of power washing, soothing game. Except you were raging at that game too. You raged a bit. It's true. See? See? Rage! That's my secret. It's a pretty angry face you have. Always upset. So I get frustrated when I can't do what I want to do. Challenges? Question mark. Are we challenging? Is it challenges time already? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. I was thinking challenges, but normally I do it later, but whatever. We do whatever. I like it when chat makes decisions. Sometimes I hide it better than others. You hide it? I'm not very good at Arc Nova. Jack's in. Let's go. Let's go. Why is this so restricted? I want to let all people of various reputations into my game. Go! What are you saying there, 𝗶𝗵𝘁𝗵? 𝗶𝗵𝘁77. Super hopeful you get to try Beach Cup in the near future. I hope so. I'd like to. Nobody plays challenges in my game group. I've never seen anyone playing challenges in real life. They have it in the board game store, and I came this close to getting my friends to play it from the board game store library, but we never did in the end. There's only 3 of us. I did promise a game of Wingspan, didn't I? If we can't get a few more for challenges, I might do Wingspan. I had a group playing at the convention in the table next to us. It seems like such a good convention game. We have Aristo. Alright, that'll do. We'll have a game of this, which won't take long, and then we can do a Wingspan. Wingspan! After this, Wingspan. Let's go quickie, and then we will do You Were Jealous. I saw No World's Bard play it, but it looks better on Arena. On Arena? What, challenges? What do I want? This is the best card in this pack. Do I just redraw? Let's greed it. Good to man. I don't fancy doing this. It is better when computer do the math. That is true. Don't forget all the animal sounds. Oh man, I'm not picking any animals. I'm going to delete all the animals from my deck. That's it now. I forgot about animal sounds. That's not a thing, is it? Do I have to? No, I don't need any animals. The lady running it came up to me afterwards and told me she was so glad I recommended it. Made me feel good. The lady running it? So you recommended the game to people who had never played it before? I'm so confused. I don't really understand the story. Ooh. Oh, right, I see. Oh, I see. You taught it a bit. Cool. Nice, but you didn't play. That's sad. Ooh, you've taken all the animals, you absolute moo. Why is everyone taking the animals? Unbelievable. So many of these. Keep seeing these. I'm going to take them. I was caught up in my own game at the time. Oh, right. What were you playing at the time? You just said you didn't want animals, so everyone else took them. Oh, that's why. Blame me. They call this victim blaming. That's what they call theirs. being victim blamed. Underwater Cities, eh? Not played that one. I've heard it's good. Woof. It's good. Pieces a bit fiddly. Mr. Pisto. We're winning. Come on, come on, come on. No! Isa. People just gonna love my deck. Oh, I'm sure I will. Hermit. That's nice. Yes! Let's go. Okay. No. Damn it. Oh. You've taken all the animals! I'm not going to, oh my god, I'm not gonna tell you people my strategies anymore. You're stealing it! You're stealing my strategies. I'm gonna be, oh bloody hell. Oh, you beat me with my own strategy! You bastards. 6-card deck, love it. Eaten with my own strategy. Hoisted by my own petard. Gets animals! Exclamation mark. Oh boy, what do I want? Mascot, I guess. Blacksmith? I'll do that. Be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I should have got rid of the cow. Nope. Oh man, I made a mistake. I thought for sure you were going to ghost me that game. No, I'd never do that. I'd never do that. I'm an ethical gamer. I would never ghost someone. Break logic. Why have you only got 4 cards left? Oh, stupid rescue pod. You've got all the animals as well? What's up with you people? We're so animalistic. Animalistic, literally. Can't believe Good Golf's not going to be playing games. Maybe on Thursday, though. So, wingspan after this, guys. Who's up for a wingspan? Wingspan. Nice. This shite. I don't like any of these cards. Doing. Okay. Nice. We'll play a game of Wingspan. I'm home and I think I'll skip training today. Too tired. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't bother, Go Golf. Just skip it. Just take it easy. Have a game of Wingspan with us. Do you want to play Wingspan? Play Wingspan next. Unless you want to play challenges, Go Golf. You've played this, haven't you? One more game. Go to bed. Stupid rescue pod. I'll take it slow. Take it slow. Just take it slow. Now you're stealing my blacksmiths. This is an outrage. Win again. Nice. Can't we find any duplicates, guys? What's going on? What is going on? I think that's cool. Yeah, take it slow. What kind of training is it that you normally do, Good Golf, when you are not skiving? Gosh. Oh, the rescue pods! Why? A kraken? That's not a creature. It's a big thing. We're going to lose. We lost. GG. Ghost. My deck's terrible, dude. It's terrible. It is terrible. I bet it's going to work out well, though, your deck. Bam. We got the rescue pods. I'm still holding out hope for the rescue pods, guys. Any minute now. Any minute now, guys. We are going to have a successful rescue pod. I'm telling you. Any minute now. I'm sure. Yes. Trying to get trophies, huh? That is fine when ghost hits nothing good. For the ghosty. Might make the final if we win this. Bus. Running out of cards there, aren't they? Bloody hell. GG. Made the final, unfortunately. Wait, we haven't added, have we? I think we can probably remove the rescue pass. Oh my god. How did we make the final? How did we make the final? Unfortunately early vacuum cleaner. So hard to find matches, it's true. It can be. Sometimes they come really easy, and then sometimes they don't. I think we lose. I think the animal deck's really good, actually. It can be. Villain? I don't think we can beat a villain. Pretty sure we can't beat a villain. GG. Nice. No. You thought I was going to win? Are you serious? You didn't say how bad my deck was. GG. Oh, I've got a cute turtle. Alright. Am we on half-5? All those ghosts were going to wreck my villain. Nah. Not a villain today, you're a skeleton. Alright, let's get a 𝗶𝗵𝘁. Gonna crack this open. Game music. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Alright, lovely. So a game on the go. Let me clean up my dishes. 𝗶𝗵𝘁, yeah, you do it. Clean up. I'm gonna go and make a coffee. I'm just gonna set the game up. So we're gonna have 𝗶𝗺, you're gonna have reject. Who else wants to play? Anyone? Anybody? Invite a friend. 𝗶𝗺, we're gonna have invite a friend. Reject. Anybody else want to play? Anyone? Heroic, you could play. You have 𝗶𝗵𝘁. Did I hear you say you enjoy 𝗶𝗵𝘁 more than 𝗴𝗺𝗺? I think so, yes. I think I enjoy it more. Like, I think 𝗶𝗵𝘁 is very elegant, and sure, 𝗴𝗺𝗺, you can do more things, there's more scope for gaming. My reasons, it's mostly got to do with the coins and the fact and the taking of extra turns, and I don't really, I don't know. I prefer the birds in 𝗶𝗵𝘁, and I think a lot of people do. But I also like the fact that it's a very elegant game. I think it's a pretty basic game without expansions. I have 𝗶𝗵𝘁 not going to play with you. I mean, if I don't have it on my Xbox, would have to download. Fair enough. I'm going to make my drink. Heroic, do you want to play? Anybody? Before I press go? Let me know quickly if you want to join. And then I'm going to make my coffee. I think I need another coffee or tea. Not sure. Not sure what I'm going to have. We will see. I've heard a lot of people say they prefer 𝗴𝗺𝗺. Just nice hearing arguments for 𝗶𝗵𝘁 for a change. I think 𝗶𝗵𝘁 is a lot better if you're teaching to people who are casual gamers or new to board games. I don't know. I really like the 𝗶𝗵𝘁 app for the expansion, but I think it would be a faff with 𝗶𝗵𝘁 to have the expansions and carry all the boxes and all that in real life, and then having to take expansions out. Who can be bothered with that, right? But the app is great. I like the app. Nobody's saying anything, so we're gonna go ahead. Just gonna let this do this. Am I first? Oh, if I'm going first, then I'll make my coffee in a sec. All right, so I have to choose my thing. I'm assuming you two are gonna load in. So options we have. Okay, ascending or descending. Let's do it. I haven't done that one, so that will be a fun side quest, in theory. Ascending or descending. Well, this one's helpful. This is good. It's so good I might keep it and hold on to it for later. What else do we have for quests? We have that in there, that in there. Sure. Oink. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good and cheap. Cheap, get it? That's fine, and that's a pretty good bird as well. I'll keep them. That's fine. So we will keep all that, and we'll keep a... Oh. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, right? That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Gonna keep... yeah. Alright. No, I've not tried this one before. We'll see how easy that is. I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. Looks like Reject's in. 𝗶𝗺 cool. We've loaded up the game. Reject's loaded in. You are going to be third player, so you're going to be able to choose your objectives or whatever. I'm just going to go to the... make a quick coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. Sorry for the delay. We've got 2 birds and 2 birds each there has been kept. Okay, so we could start with the food. I don't really want to play this one first because it's a starbird. It's quite handy. Do we have any greens in here? Oh, that's a tiny one. We should play this and then draw, I think. That would be really good.
black tern. These terns build floating nests out of marsh plants.
Nice. My daughter prefers Wingspan over Wormspan, even though she loves dragons. It's too much of a gamer game. She only plays Wingspan because I force her to. Poor girl. That was fast. Let's draw cards. Right, we definitely want this. And okay. Oh yes. Perfect. Oh, that's sick. We got to discard this stupid guy, right? That's really good. That's a really good bird. Alright, so we have our first two Burbies set up. There's not going to get much smaller than them two, so we even have the food to play this one, and then we get more food. Perfect. And we're actually incentivized to get lots of tiny Burby BBs. That one first.
Splendid fairy wren. These birds make dome-shaped nests with the side opening, often in a low bush.
Can you guys hear the voice of the game and the music and everything well? Sky! Taking the absolute Mickey. Yars, thanks. Ah, thanks guys. Yes, so I think overall I prefer Wingspan. I don't know if I'd recommend to somebody and say buy Wingspan and all the expansions. I know people in my board game group who have Wingspan with no expansions, and I wouldn't necessarily say go and buy Asia, go and buy Europe or whatever. Right? And I was like, actually, not exactly. We're going to need more food in order to do this. Now seems like a good moment. Cherries we need. Cherry random. Or cherry nectar, rather. Why do we have a random fish? I'd be better off with an actual cherry. I might be better off with an actual cherry. I can't undo, can I? I can. Maybe an actual cherry, because surely I'll play this round, no? There's no way. I'll just take this. And then a worm. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll play this one next. We could play this if we get into a pickle. Discard a bonus card. If you do draw 4 bonus cards, keep 2. Yeah, that's... I do not want to be doing that, actually. I need to draw a bonus card before I do that. Definitely don't want to discard my bonus card. Wow, we got some fast players today. The worm is always good, right? Now we should be able to play 𝗴𝗺𝗵𝗁. Discarded cherry to get a rando. That's pretty good. 𝗶𝗁𝗶𝗵. What's this one that's appeared? What? That's so good! To get an egg. Wait, we don't have any eggs, guys. Guys, we've got no eggs. Like this bad boy. This bad burb. Do we have bird? Probably. 30. It's 30 or less, isn't it? It is less than 30, so it's got some extra value. We are running out of time, so we probably should spend the next turn. Sure. Just spend both? Yeah, we probably should.
Cassin sparrow. Ornithologist John Cassin died from years of handling arsenic-preserved birds.
The expansions make Wingspan a good game. I don't particularly enjoy the base game. I think the base game is fine. I honestly think the base game is a fine game. It's a little repetitive. But that's what I said to the person when I was talking to yesterday. I said, well, you know how in Wingspan you end up just laying eggs on the last round, always. And she was like, yeah. I was like, well, with the expansions it changes that up a little bit. But I think it's perfectly fine. I just think we aren't the target audience for that. I still have 2 actions left. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely drawing cards anyway. This is a good one. Ooh. Okay. So many birds. Hey, more bonus cards. Let's go. We have to discard one now. Rip. Yeah, realistically, it's not going to get played. Although that was the start one, but I think we can manage without. Because these are all. Actually, do we even have enough birds in hand? Which technically we have enough in hand. Technically, and they're all well, they're mostly small. Big ass burb. That's fine. Start with the smalls and see how we get on. So this is the next one. We need to egg. And we definitely want to do this as sooner rather than later to find out exactly what's going on in terms of our second endgame. So we'll egg now. Is it my turn? It is. Hang on. Why don't I put them on star birds? That would be a non-stupid thing to do, because then that will help for later. Assuming there's any eggs actually in there. Cubes on player bird in the last round is a weird one. Hey, 𝗄𝗶𝘁. How's it going? You alright? Sorry, a bit confused, my bad. Yeah, if you were expecting crosswords stream, I don't always do crosswords. Mostly board games, occasionally crosswords. Wednesdays we do variety and sometimes that is crosswords. Come. Snow Eyes. We are playing a bird game. Gary's here. Alright, Gary wins that one. Good job. Nice. Start thinking about my move, right? So I was gonna play down the next bird in the sequence, which is One of these two. Can't currently play this one, so I guess it's this one. That's fine. We just want to draw more food at an opportune moment. That is the plan. Ooh. Everyone gets a food. I'm loving this free food. Thanks, guys.
𝗴𝗺𝗺𝗀. John Graham Bell taught taxidermy to future
Birds
U.S.
that eat
President
only worms.
Theodore
That's not
Roosevelt.
bad. That is not bad. This is making me put birds in all the habitats. Meh. Oh, I got the wrong one then. Keep an eye on that. That's another one. Interesting. The fact that this gives an an egg is so good. That means we're effectively on this level, more or less for free. I'm going to do some egging at some point in this round. So we may well just be egging when there's nothing good we want from here. Next thing we'd like to play is this one for sure. For that we require cherries, which we don't have. We have a million fish, but no cherries. Cherries and or nectar is what we would like. Assuming that we don't see anything interesting here, we are probably simply just egging. We have enough cards, so I may draw this. Raven? Seen a raven, not taking a raven. Raven pretty good, to be honest. Have enough cards for quite some time, so we can just play birds and lay eggs, and Raven's still there. Let's go. Let's do it. Raven and you, because you are wormy. You are also wormy sick. Decisions now. I don't like decisions. Read it and try and find another one of these later. Let's read it. This is a mistake. So greedy! Such a greedy guts. Massively greeding. Can we play this thing? We should be able to, right? These are rats. What? Play that, and then we'll egg. We'll go egging. That way we get free food. Let's see. Joof. What's new? I need to put my little window on the screen so I'm not ignoring chat. Sorry, chat. Another fish. Holy moly. Fish for days. They're raven? With all fish? What the hell? Why is it trying to make me do all fish? Oh wait, that is right, all fish. It's trying to make me do all fish because that's the only food I have, literally.
Chihuahuan raven. This bird is
I would
native to
explain
the
it, I guess.
Chihuahuan Desert of the southwest U.S. and northern Mexico.
Explain it. Suppose. All right, my lovelies. Plan is get some eggs. That's my plan. Get some eggs, and when we have the ability to get food, we're gonna get some food. So we want to put these eggs on this type of nest, but not on the raven. Discard an egg. Get some food. This type of nest. This is actually quite good for getting 3 more eggs just before the scoring of that thing. Damn, that's not bad to have right as the last bird on that row. This ain't bad either. 3 more actions. So we egg again. We play a bird to spend some of our food. We egg at least twice. Okay, we only one of those. Definitely a cherry, probably actually. Egg. One of our actions is going to be laying eggs, and one of them is going to be playing this guy. It does cost eggs. Maybe we don't do that yet, actually. Oh no, we need to play a bird, don't we? So this is the best one to play because it actually nets us more eggs overall. That's probably the one we'll go for. So food-wise, we want another cherry, probably a worm, or 2 cherries, 2 more cherry. Let's go cherry worm, I guess. Should prioritize birds that are teeny tiny. These 2 are teeny tiny. But definitely another cherry. And actually, we're not gonna be doing this action ever because of the raven, probably. So, just gonna be playing birds. I'm not concerned about the ability on there when playing. So these are both when plays. So I think we lay eggs. Actually, do we lay eggs? Oh, we've got space on the raven. So we can lay 2 on the raven, 1 on the fairy wren, and we get food. Scarlet, are we winning this? Holy moly, we are. Alright, I think we'd be alright. I think we'll manage, right guys? Okay. Talk to me, chat. Everyone's gone quiet. What's happening with you guys? Still there? Hello. We have 22 subs now. So many subs. Thank you everyone for your support. Be sure if you see any VPG misplays, hit that misplay counter. Team viewers. So many viewers. Gonna play a Burby. A bit of food in a bit. Has everyone watched the new Ark Nova video and seen the new maps? Bend an egg.
𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗶. Thomas Say also has snails, crabs, and a snake named after him.
I haven't seen the new maps. Are they any good? Yeah, they're good. Just check them out. Watch my video. They look cool, actually. I think the Shark Attack one looks the weakest, but I am gonna try them all and see. I won. Right, mission. Play birds in that zone now. That would work as well. Probably draw it. I'd like another endgame. More endgames, please. Too much to ask. This requires a nectar. Seems complicated. Can you spend 2 of any resource as a nectar? Well, it's actually not that complicated, now that I think about it. Spend a food for an egg. Seems good with my raven. Yes, you can. Ah, okay. What's this guy do? Use a bird that gives me extra card draws when I do this row. That would make my life easy. Happened to me. Did I get a free goodie again? Hello, darling. Hey, 𝗄𝗶𝘁. You alright? Take this one and... Okay. Getting rid of. Place a yellow bird top. I can't put my hand behind this bird. There is one. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. That's kind of nice. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Playing the bird game. 𝗄𝗶𝘁's here. Convince Good Golf to play Earth. Struggling to stay awake. LOL. Hard to stay awake, guys. Why does the 𝗶𝗵𝘵 only have 1 leg? Wait, that's a branch. Disregard that. The Northern Cardinal. Oh, that's really good. It's small. Wait. Ascending or descending, that's fine. For a minute I thought I'd misread that. Too late now, though. Too late now. Tell us about your night. How was that bard game? Well, didn't love it. It was alright. It was a bit overcomplicated, as I said a few times. And the tempo issues, it's a bit... it was okay. I feel like it would work better as a solo game. Like, it looks good. Visually, it looks nice. I didn't learn anything about the campaign aspect of it, although... there was like an allusion to that, but I didn't really, it wasn't explained to us how that works. Another fish. The fish! So many fish. I guess we're doing... wait, we can play this. How do we play that? With extra food, I guess. I'm just gonna go here and get nectar. So, Eggos. Does that make sense to lay extra eggs? Probably not, actually. Now we can do whatever we want. We can play this guy. So yeah, it was alright. It was okay, the game. It was long, though. I made the mistake, guys. Do you have somebody in your board game group who you join a game with them and then, like, you kind of regret it? I kind of regretted it. Like, every time, it's always a game that the person themselves doesn't know super well. Like, you can, I think they're a board game enthusiast and they bring games to games night that they don't really know ultra well, so they're always referring to the rules and stuff like that, which is like okay, but it was just a very long experience because we had the teach. I mean, I actually decided that because I always forget people's names, I was going to log the play on Board Game Stats, right? So I logged the play on my BG Stats. I think they were prepared to teach it, it's just they didn't know it very well, and that was the issue. I'll continue my story in a sec. So, this is the next bird. Goes there. And an egg, plenty of eggs.
Mistletoe bird. Mistletoe fruits make up about
I get it about being excited about new games, though.
Diet.
Yeah, this person had played the game a bunch of times. Want to bring Andromeda's Edge to a board game night to get help from the other players to learn it. Guessing that would not be a good idea. It depends if people have played it. But like, this particular person, I played games with them a few times, and I think they're nice enough as a person, but their judgment's a little bit off about some things. Like, they'll be like, okay, we'll play this game. Oh, 4 people haven't played it before, but it's fine. We'll still play a 6-player game or a 5-player game of it. And then it's referring to the rule book a bunch of times. Like, it's a bit, I don't, you know. It's a very difficult subject because, like, it keeps being my turn. I'm trying to talk. All right, let's play this. Chili. Whatever. I've got a million fish.
Western tanager. These flame-colored birds are hard to see because they like the canopies of evergreen forests.
Ding. Sneaky babies. Multitask. Oh, Jesus, sorry. So it's a difficult one, right? Because in my mind, like, there's a lot of games where if I play it a few times and I give it the time to play that game a bunch of times, then actually I like the game. Like, it doesn't really shine well. Especially games with like complicated mechanics or whatever. Like, for example, if you take Darwin's Journey to the Board Game Night, somebody says, okay, I'll play it, and then you kind of want, it's a hard game to teach, definitely, but you kind of want their first experience to be an okay experience, and then they might want to play it again, and then a game like that, you can't really just play it one time and say, okay, I've played the game one time, I fully understand it, and, you know, well, maybe you can. Maybe some people can do that. But, like, I feel it requires a few plays just to start to enjoy. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like just to be able to get your head around the mechanics and then start to enjoy the actual game for the gameplay, right? In my opinion. Where you're not just wrestling with everything. Yes, as Kim, it's happened in the gaming where someone's invited and then someone's spouse or whatever, so don't show their spouse who's a good player, won't show, and then they split up. Yeah. I think I can play this bird if I have more. I wanted this one, but I haven't got the time for that, so I'm just going to take some stuff. If I do that, am I going to be able to play you? Yeah, in theory, yeah. So... But I do not want to get rid of food or cards, so we'll just lay 2 eggs. it catches a lot of my rules mistakes as well. So my point was, some games aren't going to be necessary, like they're going to require an investment of watching a video or playing the game a couple of times and not really understanding. But I think if you're going to go into it knowing it's a learning game, I think you want to try and say, let's keep this game on to like 5 or 6 hours, because some people are never going to play that game again. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be people who are going to go back and play that game if you own the game. Oh, I've got a game phone call. BRB. All right, sorry about that. Oh, it's not even my turn. Sick. How long did the game take? Yeah, I was saying, so I started logging the play when we were just like beginning the rules explanation, and we didn't start the game for an hour. This music is giving Bridgerton. Yeah, we didn't start the game for an hour, and then the game itself took about 3.5 hours, which seems long. Something like that. Or was it 3.5 hours including rules and whatnot? Yeah, hi Shroom. I don't know, there's a lot of like, it wasn't a very focused experience, and stopping and starting, and yeah, right. But I think that's a function of not really being prepared, like to teach, or it was a little bit all over the place. But like, it was, I mean, the thing was, my expectations weren't that, I kind of knew, I agreed to play the game, and I kind of knew that it was gonna be kind of a long game, because I prepared myself that I know I played a game with this person before, and it might not be the most like well prepared experience or whatever, so I was working on the assumption of that. So I was okay, like I settled in, I got myself a drink, and I was like, I'm just gonna chill, I'm not stressed about playing out another game. I didn't think I was gonna play another game that day. So I was not upset about any of that, and I played that game, I played another little game, and I went home, and I was happy enough. Like, the game, and then my kind of feedback was really about the game, not about the experience. And the game I felt was, well, I put my thoughts on Discord a few times. But... Right, so Reject managed to get 5 birds as well. We both get some points. Okay, my turn. So, we can play a bird. We can't play a bird. We can draw this food. Or we could just egg and get food, which is always a possibility. It's always possible. We could get rid of these fish, actually. We don't need fish. At least I don't think I need fish. I might regret that. Okie dokie. Only 4 actions left now. Going on. Sorry, I did not realize the Stella de Nexile, my bad. Classic VPG. So my remaining actions, I have 4. So probably playing these 2. And look for more birds that do this and this. Or we could just lay eggs. Do we even want to play this one? This is going to give... Yes.
New Holland honeyeater.
Gonna need more food to play this last one.
Pollinators of several plant species.
Oh, wow. Hey, 𝗶𝗁𝗵𝗁, thanks for the raid. Excuse me. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hi, guys, what have you been up to? How's it going? 𝗶𝗁𝗵𝗁. I don't know how to say that forward, so I don't try and say it. Happy October, thank you so much. Nice. Did spooky games, that's a very good idea. I haven't been doing spooky games. Maybe I should. It is the month of the spook. Cool, cool. How's the streaming going? We found 𝗶𝗁𝗵𝗁's stream when we were looking at some. We saw that we were playing Groot and that looked cool. We have a raven. It's kind of 𝗁vidy. 𝗁vid. There's a crow here as well. So many crows. Crow. That's for you, 𝗁𝗵𝗁. What am I doing? Lay some eggs. You need another one of those. Cool. Yay, 𝗁vids. Are there any spooky games on BGA? Probably. It is the season, that's true. It is. Got some burby. I've done it again! Extra egg. I get scammed by the extra egg thing every time. I think I've done with my turn and then I stop playing and then people are waiting. Jim's looking for board games on Amazon's Big Deals Day things. That's today. That friend I was talking to yesterday was talking about some kind of Kickstarter with like primates in it. October the 8th till the 11th. Okay. Primates. We wanted to play this one. Don't know if it's a good idea, but
White-breasted wood swallow. These wood swallows often perch in a tightly packed row when at rest.
Not going to complain about free eggs. So we have some good points on both. Though. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're doing all right. I'm going to get some more Eggos. Any further news from Essen? Anybody reporting back from Essen? Couple of good deals on Amazon. Nice, Kim. That's good. Trolls and princesses. Nice. With a turn left, I guess we're laying eggs. To lay some eggs. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this time it's just going to cost us a point. Alright, Bosch, we are done. We even remember to lay our extra egg this time. BBG, any interest in learning how to play Distilled? I've played it one time. I've played it at a convention once, so I think it would come back to me. It wasn't really on my list to play again, but if chat's interested, then I might. Didn't really need to draw too many birds that game. Raven is still strong in the expansion. The Raven. Food. Alright. Reject takes that one. Good job. Distilled is fun, says Shroom. Oh, screw. I screwed that up massively, look. I didn't leave space on my birds for the... Well, mistakes were made. Went for rejects, but a close game. GG. That was good. It's fun. Did I say I liked Distilled? It was okay. I didn't mind it. I played it, and I think my player power didn't really care about like aging the whiskey, so I didn't do that thing. And the person who won was doing that, and I didn't really like pay too much attention to that mechanic because I didn't need to really. Your engine was gassing up my engine, VPG, was it? Were you getting free eggs or something? I wasn't really paying attention. Hey. Guys, do we want to play Earth? We haven't played Earth in so long, dude. Should we play Earth? You up for it, Kimmy? Rejects, you want to play? Every time you egged, I got 2 free eggs. What? That's outrageous. Stealing my eggies. What say you, chat? You want to play? Play some Earth. Maybe a good golf is here. A secret good golf. Six player. No. I don't even know if 2 people want to play this game. We'll see. It was a good game. Thanks, guys. Hey! If you do a quick teach, I can play. Yeah, I can do. I don't think anyone minds. Do you guys mind if I do a teach on the way? I don't know if I'll stay awake. What? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I can explain. I can explain it, yeah. That's it for me, says Reject. Okay. No worries. See you, Reject. Alright. We'll do the three of us then. What would they teach? That's unrated. So, go for it. Bye, Reject. Bye. Thank you for playing. Alright, so... in this game, the person who wins is the person who has the most points at the end of the game. We are building our own kind of territories. You have a tableau in front of you, which currently has nothing in it, but it can be a 4x4 grid of cards. Okay? This board here is your personal player board. You are going to start with a blue card, an orange card of your choice, a blue card of your choice, and a green card of your choice. And those are going to go on those spots on the player board. On your turn, you will select one of the 4 actions. And you've got, it's a normal turn structure, so you do a thing, and then it goes to the next player and they do a thing. It is a choose and follow system, a bit like you would get in Race for the Galaxy or whatever. Or, what other games do that? Puerto Rico does it. San Juan does it. Terraforming Mars Ares Expedition does it. So if I was to choose this dark green action there, I get to do the thing. Everyone else gets to do the thing, but the person who chooses it, which is me, gets to do a better version of that action. So person who chooses the action does the top version. Person who's following does the bottom version. Okay? Now there's a bunch of icons, but I'll explain the icons, right? So the first action is planting. You're going to have a hand of cards, and you'll have either events or, which are just like actions, or you'll have cards that are like plantable, right? If you are going to plant a card, you are going to need some soil. One of the things you need for planting a card is a soil, and the cards, we can't see those cards yet, have a soil cost. So you're going to choose somewhere in your 4x4 grid. You can plant anywhere. It doesn't need to be adjacent or anything like that. You can just plant it anywhere in your 4x4 grid. I should say that that's the endgame trigger because I didn't mention it. When somebody has fully filled their 4x4 grid of cards, the game is going to... Can't remember how it works. Everyone gets one more move, I think. Everyone else gets one more move, like in Arc Nova. I think that's how it works. So... planting is kind of what's going to trigger the end game. When somebody has 16 cards in their tableau, what's going to trigger it, yeah? And you want the most points at the end. So there might be points on cards. What do points on cards look like? Points on cards look like this leaf here. So you can see you've got the leaf with the 5 next to it. This is 5 points at the end of the game. What else? All right. So... don't worry too much about these cards for the purposes of this explanation because you can't see the cards, the relevant cards. These are just your starting cards, which are going to go here. And then we're going to be playing with other types of cards. All right. So this action is planting things. You're going to require soil to plant cards, usually. This means you get to plant 2 cards, and then you draw 4 cards from the deck and keep one of them. In this game, you have no hand size limit. And you can have a whole lot of cards in your hand. So this allows you to plant 2 cards and then draw 4 cards and keep one of them. If you're not the person who selected the action, if I was to choose the action, I get to do the active player bit. Everyone else gets to do the other bit, which is to plant 1 card and then draw a card. So this is the type of game where if you look and you see, oh, I've got like 10 soil and everyone else has got 0 soil, maybe it's a good time for me to plant because I'll get the benefit and everyone else won't get as much benefit. It's one of those, right? Okay, so that's that action, right? You need soil for that, and you need cards. So the two things you need for that is soil and cards. This action is compost. This is one way to get soil. So if you take that action, you get soil, and you compost 2 cards from the deck. What does that mean? You take 2 cards from the deck and you place it into a separate pile called your compost pile. And that's just a resource, basically. It's just like tucked cards, effectively, in Wingspan or in Arc Nova. They are points at the end of the game, but you can use those tucked cards, the composted cards, for things. Okay? That's basically it. So soil that you need for the planting. Does that make sense so far, 𝗵𝗺? Are you with me still? Okay, cool. It's not too complicated, right? And then finally, you have the water action. You'll see this has got cubes on it. Cards, the cards that you play, not these cards, but the other cards you get, have got space for cubes sometimes. Cubes are points at the end of the game. They are called sprouts, right? But you can just call them cubes. They are points at the end of the game, but they can be used for stuff. Here we've got, you need to have like spaces on your cards to put those cubes, but assuming you can, you put those cubes on the card and maybe get some soil. Because basically a resource as well, and points. So think of that as a bit like eggs in Wingspan. Effectively, eggs could be points at the end, but might be used for other stuff. And then likewise, you have this, which is basically the same thing. This is the drawing the cards action, the yellow action. Getting cards, and you get discs on this one. It's a slightly separate thing, also worth points. But instead of being a cube, it's a disc. Called in the game growth, I want to say. I think it's called growths rather than sprouts. Sprouts and growths, or cubes and discs. These, likewise, are a bit like eggs. You can like score points for them at the end of the game or use them for stuff. So pretty straightforward, really. It's going to make more sense when you see the cards. Now, where things get a little bit more interesting with this is you get bonuses. So if you look at this card here, you can see that it's got a bonus if I chose the blue action. And a bunch of the cards in the game do this. So if I was to have this card and this was my card that I'd chosen, right? That goes there. This is basically my player power, right? Every time I choose the blue action, I get to draw 2 cards, right? So you can see how you can start to craft your own engine, really. This one, this yellow one here, every time the yellow action happens, then I get this bonus. I don't need to be the one who chose it. If it says if you chose, then it's only when you do it, but usually it's when anyone does it. So if I've got this bonus here, every time anyone chooses that action, I get to pouch a card from my hand of cards, and then tuck it, like I talked about the tucking of cards before. It's called compost, and get a disc. Now, you can't hover to see the tooltips in this game, but you click there and you can get full details on the tooltip. Effectively, right? This is basically telling you, this one tells you your player power and your starting resources. This is 6 cards, 2 cards in compost and 7 soil. And also some points on them, so you choose which one you prefer. This one is like a passive, basically. When the blue action happens, you can turn a cube into discs, or when the yellow action happens, you get to do some stuff. And this is your personal endgame scoring. You get, I don't know what it means, but you click it and find out. 5 points per 2 brown abilities, or 10 points per 2 green abilities, right? There is one thing which I need to explain, which is quite fundamental, but I can only explain it when I see the cards, okay? These are the communal goals. So consider these to be like the projects in Arc Nova. Very similar, actually. It's basically a race to be the person to do it, except it's automatic when you've completed it. So if you have got 5 cards, each have 2 different abilities, then you just, in the rounds where you manage to do that, your cube will move here automatically and you get the points, basically. You'll get the 15 points or the however many points. This is have 4 or more cards with this icon, which is a bush. So you just need to have 4 or more of those played. And so on. Yeah? These are just communal goals. You just need to do them and you will automatically cash them in when you've done it. And these are communal endgame scorings. Have bushes in your tableau. That kind of overlaps with the other one we saw. More things. So these are, have a look at those at your leisure. These are basically communal scoring, but the first person gets 15, the second gets 11, and so on. So it's somewhat of a race. All right, I'm going to choose my things and then we'll look at my starting cards and I'll tell you about the thing about cards. All right, so have a look at what interests you for that. I think blue action, I don't think I'm as likely to choose a blue action. I'll go with this one. And because, which one of these do I want? I don't know if I'm going to be wanting to do the blue action, but I might be doing the yellow. So we'll do that one. Green abilities, I don't typically tend to get those. I don't know if I get browns, but I guess we'll see. Oh, wow. 10 points per green. Well, maybe I will do greens. That's a lot of points. All right. So, have a little look. Choose your things. Now, the important thing about these cards and the card placement is, if you imagine, and I'll draw now, if you imagine you've got a 4x4 grid of cards like this, which is what you're going to have, okay? And you can place your cards when you put them in. You can put them in wherever. So I'll say I put my first one here, I put one here, I put one here. And then what's going to happen when we trigger? Suppose I've got this card and this card and this card in those places. So A, B, C, like that. If Kim chooses the blue action, then we're all gonna do the thing, and then in whatever order, I guess we will do this bit first. So we'll both get 2 cubes and 2 soil, or 2 cubes or 2 soil, and then we get to go through from top to bottom, from left to right, and see if we're gonna activate a thing. So if this is my A, this is my B, this is my C, and Kim's done the blue action, we're gonna go across like that, go across like that. A, that doesn't do anything, keep going. Like that. B gives me 2 soil. Keep going. C does nothing. Carry on. So that's how it triggers. It triggers in a certain order depending on how your tableau is laid out. So bear that in mind with your placement. There's other placement considerations, but that's the main one. Like, things are going to trigger in a certain order depending on where you've placed them in your tableau. So you might have a thing which says gain 2 soil and then spend 2 soil in order to do another thing. So you might want to place things in certain order. All right. I think that's it, right? Basically, it's about it. Choose 4 cards to compost. What? Oh, I've got to compost cards from my hand. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, what I want is green abilities, which I don't have. I don't think I want events. And events are just basically, you can play them whenever. Oh, there is another thing I didn't say. Events can be played basically almost any time. And you can spend 3 cubes for 2 soil at any point. That is worth knowing. So we definitely want to keep bushes. We have that. We'll definitely keep that. What else do we want? But we have the benefits of choosing the red action, so we're going to keep the red card. Yeah, keep the red cards. Makes sense. So you can check here, see what cards do. This card, with all the colors, means anytime any of these actions get taken, you can maybe do this thing. So the rainbow ones are quite good. That was a decent explanation. Hopefully. I don't think I'm going to concern myself overly with the end games. I think I might try and do this one because that's easy enough. 8 plus cards with the sunshine. Okay, maybe. Animal in their name. Do I have any with animal in my name? No. I'm going to try and find this icon, the bushes, because that's kind of good. Oh, 7 for each 2 things which have 6 or more points on. Yeah, that's not really a thing. I'm going to just focus on bushes, because this bushes is good for this, it's good for this, and not worry too much about these. Those kids, otherwise there's too much to worry about. So in case it was not apparent, the cost in soil of playing a card is at the top here, next to the little triangle. That's the triangle, the soil. And underneath where the leaf is, that's the points for the card. Thanks for the teach, Professor Victory. You're welcome. It's a pretty straightforward game, really. It's pretty fun. I do like it. Okay, so someone has chosen this action, which means we get to either get 2 soil or get 2 tucked cards, basically. I think soil will be better at this point. We can't see this icon very clearly, can we? So what's wrong with that? It's not ideal. I have to fix that. EA icon. Sorry about this. Fix that. Yeah, see the icons now, perfect. Alright, I don't think that's broken anything. Fingers crossed. That does the job. So, somebody's chosen the plant a card action, so I could choose one of these cards to plant. Which one would I like to plant? Any one card. This isn't bad, but I don't know how useful it is now. Get rid of that to get some things. That's not bad. Taking cards from hand. I'm not sure which one I want. They're not brilliant, but I guess I'd play the bush, right? Because there's a rush for that. So I can't just play it here because it's relative to everything else. It's it's in the center. Everything after this is going to be relative to that. Actually, maybe I can't place it in any of the. Maybe I can't place things anywhere. Maybe they need to be adjacent to one that's already been placed. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I thought I could just place it anywhere in the 4x4 grid, but I could be wrong. Tempted to take this action. This is quite nice as well because it's... Oh, I drew another card. Oh, and that's right, because I planted one and I drew one. This isn't a bad card, but it's very expensive and it tucks cards from hand and I don't have the engine for it yet. I need more cards. So I could do this to draw 4 cards, or I could do this action, which is going to give me 2 cards for free. And a bunch of soil. Which is interesting. How much do I trust that the 2 cards I draw are going to be useful? Also, taking this action is going to see me. It's going to show me 4 new cards. We are seriously lacking soil. We are severely lacking soil. I think we need to take soil. Because if somebody takes the plant action, I'm going to want to do it. It's asking me this now. Do I want to activate my tableau first or my personal board first? Board first. Get my 2 free cards. I can get rid of some stuff to get some cubes. I don't have any space for cubes, so I'll skip that. Okay. Now we have a bunch of soil. This isn't bad, is it? Oh. So this is going to give a free thing on a free disc on each herb in this row. So I would definitely want this to be in the same row as this guy. However, I'm wondering if I should get this one played first. Let's think about this. We definitely want... So Debbie's turn. You have to choose between getting soil or getting 2 tucked cards, effectively. I think Debbie's getting them. So when we take this action, we could potentially turn a tucked card of which we have 5. No, not 5. We have 6. We could turn one of those cards into 3 cubes. We definitely want cube capacity, so we'd like to do one of these actions for sure. Oh. I definitely want a bit more soil. Now we can afford one of these. We can activate this. We still do not have that space for the cubes, so I'm going to skip that. Now, if somebody takes the soil action, we can plant one of those. And we definitely want to, for 2 reasons. Number one, if somebody does the yellow action, we can get a better free cards. Or if they do the yellow action, we can get those discs. I think that's not a priority right now. I'd rather increase my card draw capability. Especially if we want to play some stuff which gets rid of cards in hand. There is a flag system, 𝗴𝗺. If you look underneath your hand of cards, you've got green, yellow, red. And that's just a way to sort your hand. So if I click on the green flag on a card, it sends it to this side. And it's got a green flag next to it. It's just to help me organize which cards I want, which cards I don't. I like this one. Definitely want to keep both of the bushes that I have. And this isn't maybe not bad. Definitely keep these. The rest could maybe go. So let's have a look at what 𝗵𝗺's board is like. So currently, they have placed 2 things. They've got a bunch of cubes on here. They've got 2 rainbows. And they are getting 2 points at the end of the game for each red. Rainbows do count. Each time... Oh, look at this. Yeah, drawing a card for each thing you planted this turn. But it has to be specifically... terrain cards. So terrain cards are a type of card which are not plants. They're kind of like brown. You'll see them when they come around. But usually they give you like a discount on a certain thing or points for a certain like end-game scoring or discounts, but not specifically like any type. They're not going to be like a herb or whatever. It's going to be like a different thing. Just having a think. Can click this to see how we're getting on. Are we doing all right with the sunshine? We've got 1, 2, 3 sunshines already. Not bad. We get to choose what to do. I think I'd like 2 cards. And because this is a yellow thing, I activate my whole tableau. And also this side. Tableau does nothing, but this. I can suck a card from hand. This is a black card. This is a brown card, right? Could get rid of this. Not very exciting. And also, free disc. Suck a card. Get a point. So terrain card looks like this, Terry. It's a kind of brown card. And then this one gives a discount. So all trees cost 2 less soil. That kind of thing. This goes into the tableau as well. It has to go somewhere. Go somewhere. Right, so I'm incentivized to do soil action. I still haven't planted. I'm happy to just wait for somebody else to do the plant action, honestly. Probably only going to be planting the one thing. But I think I want to choose the red action so I get my bonuses again. Probably. Pay some of this cost with cubes. Interesting. All right, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do draw first always. So do the board first. 2 more cards. We still have no place to put cubes. So once again, skipping that. We're getting some cards this way. Another card that draws 2 cards, quite nice. Just play a few of those and we'll be drawing plenty of cards each time there's a yellow action. Cool. Not bad. Probably going back to the 90s, aren't we? Somebody's done the plant action, so we get to plant one of our cards. I think I want to do this one. So I can put this, you can see, it does have to be adjacent, my bad. This could be anywhere here. It definitely want to put it in the same row. We're going to keep all of... Wait, that's a tree. I guess I'll do this one. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Ooh, we drew an event. So no points. Get rid of 2 of those to compost 5 cards. Wow. Don't think I need that. Could be good at the end of the game, potentially. Is this making sense to everybody? Oh my gosh, Tevi has another rainbow card. Not bad. Or why my yellow cards shows black on here? It's not right. Probably my dark mode not working properly. 2 soil or compost from the deck. I'll get some more soil. Always good to have soil. Need soil for a lot of what you do. Now, here we can do this. We have 4 cards in the compost. I can get rid of one of those, but that's going to give me 3 cubes. Lovely. Now I can maybe use those cubes for something else. We'll see. Could spend those for 2 soil. If we are going to be getting 3 cubes and we've got no space, we may as well convert them into soil. Sure. We have plenty of soil. What we need is to find some more bushes, I think. I'd like to draw some cards. What is going on here? What is this and this and this and... Is that... Oh, the island and climate cards, right. They've improved this, I think, since I last played it. Implementation is quite cool. I think they've improved the implementation, yeah. It's a little bit more slick. It was a bit weird before. Oh, my turn. I am inclined to do this again. It's just very tempting every time. I think I should definitely play this. Now we can do this, but we have no space. So let's convert our 3 cubes. Like so. And then we do the thing. Converting things into other things. Classic board gaming. A lot of soil now, that's good. Okay, somebody's done the plant action, that's good. I'm thinking more, not really about herbs right now, because not herbs. I'm not really thinking about doing the bush thing. I'm thinking what would be effective. This would give me it's free, and it would mean all trees are cheap, which gives me another thing to do. But this is card advantage. I think that's a good idea. We made that into a new row, I think. A new row, and in case we get something which says all trees in this column or something. Actually, let's put card draw at the beginning. Alright, so it costs some soil, but we have some soil left, and it's going to give us free cards when that action happens. So I like that. I'm sure people will do that action, right? Probably. Probably, yeah. $45. Goodness. They upgraded with the colorblind accessibility. That's good. Do this thing again. Oh no, we don't need to. We can get cubes now. We have the space. Do have the space now. I might do the yellow action myself, actually, if nobody else does. Because getting 6 cards would be nice. And we're going to start getting 3 discs on bushes in this row. So 1, 2 each time that happens. Okay. Not anything yet, so I guess we'll do this. Have a bunch of stuff. Oh, sad. Oh, we get this as well. Put them here because we're going to be getting 3 ones on here. This one I didn't explain fully. If you look at my Canary Island palm here, 𝗴𝗵𝗺, this thing, if it's got... It has space for 4 discs. The discs are worth 1 point each, but if you ever get 4 discs and it's fully full, it's worth 8 points instead of 4. I think that's right. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kim. I will do this first to draw the cards. Cards. Hey, a bush! Finally. Yeah, it's the interface is much better than it was. So this is this power. Get rid of a card from hand and get an extra disc. Cool. So things in this row. Cubes on any adjacent thing, that's kind of nice. Yeah, like I said before, I don't generally play many of these things. I don't think I'm going to be playing an event, so I'll get rid of it. I got a free disc. Sorry, I have no idea what you're saying. I was talking about growths, Kim. I was saying that if you have a card like this one, which is got space for 4, then they're worth 1 point for each disc, but if you ever get 4, you get 8 points instead of 4. That's right, right? I believe that's correct. I've got loads of cards. So I definitely want... Where did it go? Where's my bush? Here. Get a bush. That'll be my next plant. This is a green ability. Did I just... No, I don't think I got rid of a green, because green's good as well. I'm getting 5 points effectively per green. That's going to go. You cannot choose the yellow action. What the hell? What the hell? But every time I plant, I get this bonus. Cannot choose the yellow action. Oh boy. Well, extra things every time you plant, including now. It's pretty good. It is quite good. Allowed other people to do the plant action. Sure. Cannot choose yellow. Am I going to regret this? I'm definitely going to regret that. Alright. Terrain, another terrain. Oh, sunshines cost less. A few sunshine. Everything's a sunshine so far. Except for you. So much sunshine. Goodness. Oh, should we move forward a decade? I feel like we've had a fair bit of 90s at this point. Yeah. Let's find another decade, guys. Another decade. And as always, if you have any requests, you can put them in. It works. We're getting free goodies. That's right. That's why I played that card. For the free goodies. Getting a free disc. Hey, that guy's full now. He is full. Do I play an event? No. Don't have any greens. As you can see, there's a hell of a lot of cards in hand. Typically, I always get soil. Do I have space for cubes? Not really, so I'll do the thing. Then I'll do it. Nice. Let's see. So what's this? Oh yeah. Goals achieved. Goals achieved, none. Oh, this is the different icons. Oh, the iconography thing has been improved. That's really good. Keep sunshining. Sunshining is good. Sunshine. What's going on here? Kimmy's making a snake. Nice. Very good. Very nice. The reason I was looking at the settings is I feel like there was an option to shrink the compact cards. There we go. I recommend that setting, by the way. If you go to the settings here, compact cards makes them a bit smaller, which is helpful because there's a lot of them, basically. It's a movement complex. Right, we can't take this action anymore. What are we going to do? We have some soil already. I guess we could plant. We are getting stuff from doing this one. I mean, maybe we just plant this bad boy. We get to plant 2 things if we do this. All sunshines cost less. That seems good in the long run. We do have enough for both, don't we? Why not? Not good for us now, but I can go here in the row of bushes. Bush row. Keep one of these cards. There's a bush. Oh, there's 2 bushes. This one or this one. This is neither a sunshiny. This is cheaper. This has got more space for cubes, more points in general. Make cubes. I guess I'll go for the cheap one. So Tevi has completed 3 things with an animal in the name. Good job. So you get the points for that. We are going to get some extra stuff. Can gain a free goodie. Well, a free goodie? Why not? Not going to say no to a freebie. So bear in mind, like, you might be like, oh, somebody's done the plant action and I can't plant. You can usually do something because you can spend the cubes. So, yellow, we'll do this one. No, I want to do the other one first because that's drawing me cards. This is quite good for maybe making a bunch of soil, but it's negative points, so we're going to get a free one on all of those. That's what we've been planning to do, kind of. Get rid of a card from hand. I don't want to lose points. I mean, I'd like to do the thing, but I don't want to lose points. Well, 3. This has got capacity. Cool. Going all right. These both have green on. What? I like greens. This is effectively 10 points if I play both of those, and another one. Right, let's earmark those as interesting. And we had another bush. Let's put these as yellow, because bushes are the top priority. If we can play greens, that's great. It is not the be all and end all. Any other bushes? So many cards in hand. This game, I always think it must be, I've never played it in person, but it must be insane in person. You have so many cards in hand. This is... can go, probably. I don't think I need that one. How close are we to doing the Sunshine thing? We need to play one more card, and Kim is nearly done it. We need to play Sunshine ASAP. This is a reasonable candidate. So next plant we get, we do this, I think. 𝗶𝗵𝗁 is trying to do sneaky things. Kim says, hey everyone, I'm playing an event. I don't think this is the 80s. Me? Sneaky? Never. Sneaky. So, yeah, we need to play a Sunshine, my lovelies. Look, so it's the first of 8 cards with Sunshine. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. We have 7 Sunshines. We also need 4 of those and 7 of them. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. So we just need the Sunshine. We can play this one. And we are going to plant it. But we're going to get rid of some cubes. So that we're going to have enough soil. Now we can play this one, and that's going to give us the last Sunshine we need. I can go next start. For some reason, I've got a bunch of terrains. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that. Oh, well. Didn't technically need to do that, because my Sunshine ones cost 1 less. Oh, well. Fine. Yeah. Cool. So we planted... We're going to draw 2 cards every time we plant a card, which is great, actually. 3 points per bush in this column. There's 1. I guess we can try and put 2 more bushes if we find even more bushes, I guess. Really read this? Sure. If I find more bushes, I know where to put them, for sure. Next priority, we have completed the Sunshine thing, and we have first place on that in theory. I think if Kim also achieves it, they get it because it's their turn, technically. Next objective is bushes. So this is the one we want to play next. I'd be right, actually. Maybe it would be better to have the 80s. This is a bit like, what should we have? The 80s. For people of a certain age. 80s. Do we want... What do we want? This one. We'll grab that one. Kim achieved the animal one as well. Good job. Kim. Draw some extra stuff. And put one of these on a place. These guys are getting too full. Another card. How many cards? Oh, I get to choose. I really need soil. Make 3 cubes. Yeah, why not? So, as you can see, every time 𝗵𝗺 is doing any of these color actions, they get to do cool stuff. So hopefully it's making sense to you. This is very expensive. Oh, 3 points per card with a points value of 4+. Yeah, good. Good job. Interesting stuff. I think we're going to like this song, chat. I think you're going to like this. Why is the 80s so good? Trying to figure out if this is a metaphor for orgasms. It might be. Got 23 cards in hand, guys. Imagine having 23 cards in hand in real life. Imagine having small hands. Been there, says Kim. Done that. Small hand gang. Let's have these events just in case, especially if they give you emergency soil. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Now this is what I need to get played ASAP. Look at this thing. This is going to allow me, every time I plant a card, to pouch 2 cards from hand. Look how many cards I've got in hand right now. In fact, anything that allows me to pouch cards in hand. This would work. This would work. This would work a lot of the time, actually. Oh no, but I need to spend a... That's not bad, actually, to spend one of those. Because I'm starting to get almost full on those. This has got no requirements, so probably this one. I do need to finish off my... I should probably finish this first to make sure I get that. Mind you, we're not about to get caught on that, so I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. I just died in your arms tonight. We have a run short of a bit of soil. We can get 4 soil by converting those 𝗄𝗶𝘁s. Or some people call them sprouts. I'm in your arms tonight. This could be quite nice to have, actually. Converting some discs into soil, potentially. This is of interest. Very useful to have the flag system to organize your hand when the game is as complicated as this. Could really do with some method of getting rid of discs. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, this would work to get rid of discs. Alright. Sure. Maybe I'll play this right now. Get rid of some... Well, I'll do that if I get too full on discs, I guess. We need to have a look through all of our cards and earmark which cards are bad or which cards we don't want to play. We are vaguely prioritizing cards that are soil. Gain more cubes, sure. Oh, we must be running out of composted cards now. No, we have loads for some reason. Oh, because we keep on... We're not going to run out of composted cards anytime soon. Because every time we pouch cards from hand, that's where it goes, into the compost. Therefore, we're good. Alright, so the ones with the dark green, we are keeping an eye on those. This is the dark green. This one, we are low-key saving because if we ever have too much space for discs, we'll use that. That is... Well, let's see, it is okay. I guess these are been upgraded to green, these ones. Green, green. This is maybe useful. Let's see. Getting rid of a disc pouch in the hand, that's kind of decent. More terrains, we probably don't want random terrains that don't give points. Not particularly want that. Don't have many of those icons. We don't have any of those icons that can go. We don't have any of those. This is cost can be paid with pouching cards in hand. Well, Those are possibles as well. This, I don't know. It seems like it doesn't give any points and it doesn't give anything we care about, so that can go into the thing. Oh, counts as all flora type. Wait a minute, why? Oh, it's super expensive and it doesn't give any points. That's why. We need to keep an eye on the herb, the bush thing. And they're catching us up, chat. We're going to have to play the thing soon. Next opportunity, we'll play the Nunnion. Oh, this one is also a bush. Hello, bushy. We only need one more, so this or this or this. This gives soil, gets rid of sprouts and gives soil. I'm saying no more, that's much better than the one we have already. So, do we technically need this or not? This is also discounted because it's a sunshine seg. This is gone directly to the trash. No longer needed. This is top priority. Goes in the row of dobbers, basically. Dobbers? The row of everyone? I'm playing an event, says Kim. Hang on, I'll do the thing.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
Should I add Kim to the... Should I make an event command and add Kim to it so that they can do that? I think that seems like a good idea. Yes. Do 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 dee dee dee. Do do la da da da. Oh, it's my turn. Okie dokie. Let's see. Should probably do this because if I don't, somebody else is going to scam me. So we'll play this one at a discount. And that will go in the row of bushes. I sure am clicking on a lot of things. Good job. I can plant something else. What else can I plant? I have one soil, which means I can plant something. This is where either of these I would be happy to do. Oh, orthogonally adjacent. Yeah. This can go next to some amount of bushes. Okay. Cool. Nice. We have achieved a goal. Keep one of these cards from these ones. What do we care about anymore? We're scoring points for greens. And we want bushes, things with a bunch of points. Keep the bush, I suppose. We still do care about bushes. So we'll put all the bushes to the top. Do this. Ouch, 2 from hands. We'll get rid of that bush. We're gonna get rid of them too. Those two is what we'll get rid of. Cool. Rule. cards. You can't. This is fine. Random card. We really need to get rid of some of these sprouts. The other thing is the red one, which lets us get rid of some sprouts. We need somebody to do the red action. Oh, let's try this.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
All right. All right. You have access to that, Kim. It's only going to be activated when we're actually playing this game, not all the time. Otherwise, it's going to get silly. And if you're wondering why does 𝗶𝗵𝘁 sound like a golf, stop asking questions. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Nice. Give us access. Shall I give access? Don't worry about tit. Tit. Used by you. I didn't explain that rule, 𝗵𝗺. You yes. And we get soil out of it, that's so good. Nice. If you play an event in this game, you have to say, "Hey everyone, I'm playing an event. I love tits." Oh, the birds. I see. Look how many cards I've got. This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. We need to get this. Or something. Should we use this? Oh, I'm going to play it. Everyone, hang on. Hang on.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
Alright. Gonna play this so that we can make some space. On these. Just so that we got more space to be able to actually do these things. So next time we need somebody to take action. It's a bit scary. If people don't take action, then we could just gave away like 15 points. But I think somebody will probably. I hope, because I can't do that action myself. Such a plebeian. Are made of these. This we need to play. For all these different types of action, we're gonna have to pouch 3 cards. At the cost of a soil. We need to keep playing these types of things. Why have I bookmarked this stupid thing? Because it's a bush. How many points do we get for bushes? Bushes in our tableau 1 to 7. And I have 4, which is currently 23 points. Yeah. Wait. What's this weird numbering? 23, and it's worth 5, and then the last one's worth 2. What the hell is that? 4 for that one, 4 for that one, 5 for that one, 10 for that one, 5, and then 2. Well, it's barely worth it. It's really weird. I thought I wasn't allowed to take this action anymore. You can't choose the yellow action. Why is that there as an option? Weird. I think I want to play this one. Actually, no. No, I don't want to do that one. I want something which is going to... I want this. And that is a fungus, so I want to put that in this row. It's column, sorry. Send you into something new. This is passive soil, which isn't bad. Passive soil. I mean, 5 points is still 5 points. Don't you want me? Fine. And if I put that next to this, there's extra points. Yeah, because I want it to be next to this. I can put another bush there, sure. Why not indeed? Yay, bush. You will both be sorry. Where did my bush go? I've lost my... Hey! He's getting all the good stuff. I'm really hoping somebody does the yellow action. Doodly doodly doo. BPG, you need to discard from hand engine. That's crazy. I've only got 23 cards in hand. I have a few different things that draw me extra cards. Huh, don't. It's because I'm drawing 2 cards every time there's a plant, I think. And basically every action gives me extra cards. What do we want? Soil or cubes? Well, getting near the end, so probably cubes. Or was that a mistake? Actually, anything that costs a lot of soil, won't be able to afford it. Okay. Do. Don't you want me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Cool song. It's fun. Good stuff. Oh my god, these songs are so good, dude. So yeah, Gimme, you've got access to that command, by the way. And Good Golf does as well. But I have to figure a way to only have that active when Earth's being played. Yeah, it's fine. So now you can play events again. Won't be abusing it. It's so good there. You fool! Oh, welcome plants. How many of these greens do I have so far? How do I know? I've got one. What? Includes island. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 greens. Can I get 2 more? Yeah, of course I can. Skip a plant. What the hell? am I reading right now? This ain't bad. Am I reading? This is a really fun game. Fun game, not a fun guy. It's good. Good game. I need access to mistakes were made. Do you want to see my mistakes were made thing? My personal one. Check this.
It was at this moment he knew. He f***ed up.
That's what you need. Mistakes were made. We need to play this one as well. Nice. Do some stuff. Starting to get scared that people aren't going to do this. I should do it just in case. Oh, 𝗶𝗶𝗁𝗍. Do do do. Hurry, boy, they're waiting there for you. Well, one from you. Yeah, I'm panicking. I'm gonna start doing this. I bless the rains down in Africa. Ooh, my turn. A plant, I guess. Why the hell not? A bush in this column. Mushroom. I have a bush, but it's good here as well. It's the same. It's points either way. Have extra bushes. This is the most points for the bush. Yeah, the bushes. We can play this. How can we play this? It costs 8. Oh, I'm so confused. Counts. Copy 1. I don't get it. Why are we allowed to play this? Oh, I guess we would pay. We would have to pay cubes to do that, wouldn't we? Probably. This is effectively the same. I think we'll put it there. Maybe we'll get another one as well. Fuel beans. Pouch 2 from a hat. So much happening in this game. It's great, isn't it? Hey, another one. Alright, finished off. Well, we did it in a weird way, I guess. We did it in the end. Get another soil. 2 cubes to go somewhere. Finished. Nearly finished, chance. Get rid of a sword to pouch 3 cards. Yes, please. Mm. Pouch a card to draw a card. Yeah, we want pouch cards always. It's a cost, but it's actually the cost is a good thing. Definitely want a pouch card. You see what I mean? It's written as a cost, but the cost is actually... 𝗵𝗺's doing so good for first game. Yeah. You've done really well, 𝗵𝗺. It's not that complicated a game, actually. There is so much going on. It's fun. I do really enjoy this game. It's been so long. It's been way too long since we played it last. I don't think we played it since you played it last, 𝗵𝗺. It's actually beneficial to me to keep doing actions rather than ending the game. We'll see if somebody ends it. You can see your capacity for cubes and discs still. So much like Wingspan, you can see how much space you have for holding more points. We have a bunch of cards in our pouchy pouch, which is good. We scored a few of the middle ones, actually. In fact, did we win 3? We accidentally did this. I didn't even realise, I'll be honest. I don't know if we did the animal flora thing. Did we? Any underliners? Canary, yes, that is an underliner. Dog. Oh, if we've got one with an underlying thing, we might be worth doing. Oyster. Panther. Bird. We could play one of those. This is worth 7 points. It's worth 7 points, but it requires 8 Sile, guys. I can detect a problem. But we can pay the cost of this with paying cards from hand. Yes, please. Wait. Oh, we don't have the source, so we can't do it. I guess we can do this. Like, it works if we do that. That's why we're not able to do it. Right, it's working now. This is definitely worth doing. To get 𝗶𝗺, no. Get rid of things, get some cubes, definitely. Thing. This game is relatively quick on BJ, but I can only imagine how long it would take to do all the things you need to do if it weren't on BJ. It's fine. What's this even doing? Don't even remember. Is it pouching cards? Oh, gaining cubes. Right. That positive? Jeez. That was complicated. We are almost full on these discs now. Got a bit of space for cubes. I almost swore. Hot dog, diggity dog. 𝗵𝗺's got a lot of cubies. Look at those cubes. 55! It's a lot of cubos. So this is my plan. Play this one. I get to pouch 4 cards instead of paying its cost. So effectively, it's extra points. What I'm thinking. Pickup time. Okay, 𝗵𝗺. Safe travels. And it's also got the name of an oyster in it. Hooray for me. Accidentally complete the last objective. Oh, planting. I don't want to plant. I want to get cubes. I think. Probably. Nice. I'm getting rid of these cards in hand. Pouch a card to draw a card. Yeah, defo. People don't want to end. I guess if you haven't fully filled out your stuff, you probably don't want to end it. Down to 10 cards in hand only. September the 21st. Oh! No, we didn't play then. It's been longer than that. It was summer, I think. It's been a few months since we played, Kim. Because you've been with your new job and all. We haven't been able to play for a while. It was my hubby and I. You log all your BJ plays as well. I logged a play for the first time yesterday. That's how I know. Because I kind of gave up when I started streaming, logging plays, because I don't see... Like, I couldn't bring myself to log all of my BGA plays as well as my regular plays. Because it would be impractical to log my BGA plays, and I know you can import them into some apps. But my completionist side of me wanted to either log everything or log nothing. And because I'm not logging BGA plays, because I thought it's too much of a faff, I decided that I wasn't just going to stop logging. But I think I'm going to start logging my real life plays again, just because it helps me to remember people's names. Because I'm quite bad for remembering... I get to plant. I want to plant this one. That's going to go there. And that is going to pay 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5? Wait. Huh? Huh? What the hell? I can compost 9? I can overpay? Can I? No. I can't. I'm like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense. We did it! We did the burb thing. Nice. We last played... Oh, shoot. In August. Yeah, that sounds about right. August the 13th. Cool. Well, that's a while back. Wait. Is that right? No. This one's more points. Because this is 2 points for being fully full. I played twice after that, did you? Burbs. I like burbs. Pouch 2 from hand. The pouching game is on point. Are we fully full on that? Almost. This is the last round. I don't know what exactly we're going to do. We have space for 5 more cubes. If we get another action, we could theoretically fill it up with cubies. We have space. We don't have space for much stuff, actually. Plant another... Wait, what? I don't want to plant. I'm full! God, I don't have any space. It's full. I have a fully filled 4x4. Cleverly Teverly has been choosing action. But I think I get to do all the rest of the stuff, even if I don't get to plant, which is nice. Because I get to pouch 2 cards, I get 2 cubes, so... That's the advantage. I don't normally get these landmark cards, or whatever they're called, the lands. I don't usually get them. But this time I got loads, and actually, because they give something when you plant, it's actually been good for me, because there's a lot of planting happens in this game, as is probably apparent. Yay. Oh, I'm full on that now. Cannot do that. Why was it asking me? You're not allowed to plant more than those. No, you're not allowed. Wasn't clear. I was trying to cheat, basically. I was not allowed to cheat. Apparently, they don't approve of cheats. I have a turn. What the hell am I going to do with a turn, dude? Oh. Anything that's going to allow me to pouch 3 from hand. This gives 2 points. I can't really benefit from this or this, so I'm going to compost. I guess. Can get some more stuff like that. What's this? Oh, it's rubbish. 1, 2, 3. I thought it was going to be a good event. I do not want to do this. That's going to cost me some stuff. Going to cost me points. This, on the other hand, I also don't want to do. Do I? It's no, it's no benefits. Sure. The game's nearly over. Get rid of one of those to add a cube. Nah. Okay. Maybe if I'd have got rid of cubes at the beginning of the action, it would have been fine. I think it was net neutral. If not actively bad. Last round, everyone has to compost and that's it. Hot dog. 𝗵𝗺's got a lot of red cards. They've been doing the red thing. Jeez, look at this, all the stuff they get every time there's a red. Have you enjoyed the game so far, 𝗵𝗺? Hope you liked it. It's quite fun. I kind of ignored this one. Blue was the first. Oh, one thing I didn't mention. Whoops. Blue was the first to finish their entire grid, so they got 7 points. Not a massive thing though. I did not do this with points for cards with 6 or more victory points on. Man, I instigated the event thing and nobody's used it. Sad. Maybe somebody will use it before the end of the game and play an event. 𝗵𝗺 is dancing in perfect time with the song. Not quite instant catching. Almost. Alright, last chance to play an event. No event for me. I've done 4 out of 4 goals. Holy moly. So, this is points for cards, points for events. 1 point for each tucked card, 1 point per cube, 1 point per things. Points for things. This is still lagging, even with my new PC. I won. But not according to this, I didn't win, but let's see what this says. Where's the scores? We had 303. Oh my gosh. Gee whiz. It was only a 1 hour, 20-minute game. But it counts, like, you can simultaneously be acting, which is why it's doing that thing. You weren't too bad. No. For the first game, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Kim's played this a lot, so you definitely did well. I think I had quite a lot of interesting stuff. You see on my tableau, I've got a bunch of greens. I don't know, like, I cared about having, was it green abilities? Green abilities, and I just happened to draw a lot of cards and I had a lot of green abilities, and it was actually really good. Every time somebody planted, I got a bunch of stuff. It was good. It was good. And these things scored some points, and this scored was surrounded by these herbs. I did the herb thing, I did the thing. Normally, it's a bit... Oh, Kim said, you went all in on red. Yeah, that's effective. And then every time that action happens, you get all of those goodies. 28 points is a whole lot of points. What did I get on mine? I got 30. Woof. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of was able to do that. I feel like this is a game which doesn't shoehorn you too much, which I do really like about this game. I never feel like angry that I can't do what I want to do. I always feel like if I want to try and say I'm going to go for this strat or that strat, this game is great for that. I really like it for that. And hopefully you enjoyed the game. It makes sense now. It's a pretty fun game, honestly. I like it. I would like to play it more. It's a good game. It is nearly 8. I'm thinking we could have a bit of chill games, guys. Would you like to do some quiz game? We could do a bit of quiz. We could do a bit of something. Would play again? Yeah, defo. Either we could do a bit of quiz or quiz. Do you want to do some quizzing? Either quizzing or a bit of crash words or whatever. Bit of quiz. 𝗵𝗺 likes the quiz. 𝗵𝗺 likes the quiz. 𝗵𝗺 knows the answers. 𝗵𝗺 is clever. Do a little bit. All right. We'll have some flags, not all flags. We'll have capital cities, some. We'll have... Let's make this a bit intellectual today. Movies. Nature, sure. Is there birds? Is birds an option? No birds, bro. Videos and streams? Alright. Okay, Clink is coming. You don't need to add flags just for me. Last time we added flags, it didn't even give us any flags. There's the link. It's just a game. You join the game and then you can put in the answers. Maybe you'll get some points. First to 100. What else should we have? No bloody anime. That's what we say. Bit of 1980s. Bit of 1990s. What else? Nature. We've already got nature. Oh, I wonder if you put it in more than once, if it would increase the weightings. Probably. All right. You can join at any point if you'd like to join. But anime is so fun. Fun, in inverted commas. Exactly. Oh, who? Ah. Maybe with Orson Welles. Dr. Strangelove, not that. You give love a spread name. Got it. Got it. Laura? No, not Laura. It's almost Laura. Laura, that's the one. If anyone wants to play, you just need to click the link in chat and then you can join. Oh, that's easy. Ooh, that's Alice. Not Alice. Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy. Thanks. Oh shit. It's not Ozzy. Not Ozzy Osbourne? Who the hell is it? I felt like it was Alice. Is it not Alice? Alice Cooper. It was Alice. I was right. Alice in Chains. I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on winning rings in the movie that are not part of my address in the tournament town. No postcode envy. I don't know. One of the Alices. Come and play, Kim. Lord. Oh, Royals. I know that song. What's this logo from? Amnesty? No, it's not Amnesty International. It's not Red Cross. Is it Blue Cross? What the hell am I talking about? I'm barely conscious. Oh, yeah, well. You played a you played a good game of Earth with somebody who's barely conscious. GG. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I know this. The Flash. I've worked on this. I like this. I worked on TV shows before I was doing my... I've done a few jobs, and one of them was subtitling. And I worked on that show, and I quite liked it. This is an anime. Oh, no. Not an anime. Anime? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm thinking after this, I might try a little game. You can't escape the anime. It's impossible. So true. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard of that. You typed JoJo and it didn't give it to you. Sucks. Here's 6 Vs. So this is the sound of my soul. Oh. Good guess. Even if I say so myself. Everest. I don't know. I thought it was alive. What? I guess not. Society of Snow. Weird movies. Who is this? Did I cover up my guess section so that you guys can't see what I'm guessing? Maybe I should. Who is that? I have no idea. To survive. Number 1 cardio. Oh. I know this. Ah. Got it. Phew. Just in the nick of time. Almost missed out. Hope is kind of like dominoes. Once one falls, the rest follow. I have no idea. Okay, hidden. Let's take it to the world. Avengers Infinity War. Who knew? Oh, look. Look. What? It's an infra order. It's so cute. I don't know. Axolotl. I don't know what it is. It's cute though. Gecko. Oh, it's a gecko, guys. Oh, flags! Oh no, not flags. Australia? That's not Australia. Have you both got it? What's wrong with this flag? Why is it a weird colour? It should be blue. New Zealand? Oh, I should have guessed. As much as JoJo. What am I talking about? The points are really even, guys. This much is true. Ooh, I know this one. No, I don't. But apparently Shroom does. Weather getting colder. Am I the only one who's eating a lot of soup? No, I think Liari had soup as well. Do that. No, wait. Wait. No. No, I don't know. Black Adam. Okay. I think you'll find it's rather more than just in order, sir. You are now entering the most secure place in the whole of England. I don't know. I'm playing in events. Nap lol. Thanks, Kim. See you later. Don't know the answer to that. Hey, Esper. Bumby Bear Forest. Johnny English. What are you talking about? What is this YouTube channel? Linus Tips? I don't know. I'm guessing. Atomic light bulb? Mark 𝗶𝗵𝗁. Oh, I've heard of Mark 𝗶𝗶𝗁. Who that? I don't know. Do you guys know? Content creators, guys. You only know one content creator. Your friendly cats. 𝗵𝗵𝗁𝗶. That's who. Oh, I know. Got it. Got it, guys. Which movie is this from? Oh, I've seen that picture before as on a quiz, but I can't remember which movie it's from. You guys remember? I do not. I'm not going to try because I don't remember. Her. Shroom-Poof won. Well done. Should we have one more? She, her. She. You want to play Jesper? One more, and then I'll do something else. Sure. I'll put the link again. In which country can we admire 𝗂𝗶𝗁 and 𝗄𝗶𝘁? Got it. Cambodia, no. Nearly. Thailand. Do this. TV drama. Buffy? Twilight? Not Buffy, is it? I have no idea. Not a clue. Something like Twilight, innit? Glowing vampires. The Vampire Diaries, you were nearly there, Jesper. Good try. Bring these gypsy vermin to the Palace of Justice. I feel like this is Hunchback of Notre Dame. It is. Nobody knows apart from me. Don't tell them. Yeah, that movie is proper racist. Oh, I love this. I can do the song. Oh, disenchant. Enchantment. I can do the theme song, right? It goes. Do 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 da 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 da. That's good. Green top. No. That's not right. Not green top. Dennis Rodman. I swear it's the truth. I have no idea what TV show that is. Do you guys know? At the time of my life. Succession. These ladies. Do you guys know? I should know this. I have no idea though. All the single ladies. Probably not single. Destiny's Child. I should have got that. Antigua and Barbuda. Uh-oh. Port something. Port Louis? Ports. Royale? Terry doesn't know. St. John's. That would have been my second guess. And this could be love. Who's she? I have no idea. Lords, good guess. I don't know. Who cares exactly? Celeb. Lady. What even is she, guys? Charlie. Who the flipping heck is that? Taking the piss. Oh, I know this. I typed in the wrong place. FML. I typed in the wrong box, guys. Oh, shit. Oh no! Anime again. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. Cooking show? Are they cooks? They might be. Food Wars, you're right, it was. Oh, Food Wars, you guys got it. Good job. Who is this? El Toro. Guillermo del Toro? With an R? Peter Jackson. Oh, no, completely wrong. Completely wrong. Oh, I know this guy. Who is the actor? Oh, shoot. It's Jesse. What's his name? It's Jesse Pinkman. The one from the show. Jesse from Breaking Bad. But what's his name? Oh, God. What's his name? Aaron Paul. Stupid name. Stupid. Ooh, Counter-Strike, I think. Not Counter-Strike. Is it not? What the hell is it? Counter-Strike with a space? No. Go? I've not. It's Counter-Strike 2, isn't it? Counter-Strike Source. They're not allowing Counter-Strike with no hyphen. Get out of here. Firstborn. Oh, who sings this? I know this. Good luck spelling this. Nice. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nice. Good job. Good job. Who this? Oh. She won an Oscar for this, didn't she? What's her name? She was a boxer or something. Is it $1 Million Baby? No. What's her name? Boys Don't Cry. Life is like a box of chocolate. It's not that. What are you talking about? Oh, The Ring? Maybe? No? I don't know. Who knows, right? Looking at Ringu. You guys think it's the Ringu? Boy in the Box? I've seen some weird Japanese horror. The Grudge. Not necessarily Japanese. Southeast Asian. Korean. All types of horror. What movie is this? What the hell is this? Is this a Monty Python? Mr. Bean? No. A Fever Dream? Maybe. We're not. We are. We're struggling a bit, aren't we? A little bit. What the hell is this? Oh, flag. Tubby knows. Does anyone know? I feel like it's Macedonia or something. Macedonia. That's a cool bird. Two-headed Albania. Right. Good job, 𝗴𝗺𝗀𝗀. Which movie is this? I don't know. Every movie ever. Is that Jude Law? I think it might be Jude Law. I like Jude Law. I think I fancy Jude Law a little bit. Have you guys seen Gattaca? That's an excellent movie. Death on the Nile. It is Jude Law. I've seen that movie. It was very forgettable. What game is this? I don't know, but it looks good. I'd play it. Did you guys ever play Dizzy? If you're of a certain age, a game called Dizzy, which had an egg. Does anyone remember the game Dizzy with the egg? Ghouls and Ghosts, not played it. American Dad character. Don't know, he's got a big chin. No? Nobody played a game called Dizzy with an egg? Murphy. Good guess. Stan. The main protagonist. You guys know this. I've got no idea. Forget about me. Oh no. It is a shit movie. Good to know. The Purge. Right. Which movie is this from? Who cares? The Fast and the Furious. I couldn't give a shit. The Fast. Furious. Who knows? And honestly, why am I trying to identify a car? Tokyo Drift. This WRX. Baby Driver. Submitted by Dots. That's right. Hide your name. Hate is baggage. Life's too short to be pissed off all the time. It's just not worth it. Good advice. Yeah, but I don't know what movie that's from. I'll be honest. You guys know? American History X. That's the second time we've had stuff from this. By V. Got it. Got one. The Cornfielders. These are some good guesses, guys. Very good guesses. Jasper's caught up a bit. Shroom's a little bit behind. It is a movie from the 1980s, which did star, I think, who is she? I think it had Kevin Costner in it. And maybe a lady. She's kind of cute. Is it J-Law? It is. She's lost weight. I don't think it is. Diane Kruger. Who's she? Don't know her. Who's this agent from Valorant? Oh, fuck. I haven't played Valorant enough to know. Do you guys know? Anyone play Valorant? Grown Up Echo. Yes. Good one. Does look a bit like Echo. With a different hair color. Phoenix. This is a long round. Oh, God. More anime. This is definitely the last game of this. I mean, I don't hate the question set. It's quite decent, actually. It's all right. It's a bit of a mix. It's not all anime. We've got a few, like, classy subjects in there. One Piece. All right. I should really watch an episode of One Piece. Senegal. Oh, I don't know the capital of Senegal, but I think 𝗴𝗵𝗁 might know. Senegal. I have no idea. Mutombo? I just made that up. Is it Mutombo? No. It's not no. Dakar. No, that's wrong. Ah, what is this World Heritage Site? Square. Not the Taj Mahal. It looks vaguely Russian. It's not, though. There's a river. Kremlin. Wasn't far off. The Kremlin. Ah. That's Harrison Ford with a dog. With a very disgusting AI-looking dog. Wait, that's not Harrison Ford. It is Harrison Ford. He looks like Ian McKellen now. VPJ. What? Indiana Jones, yeah. Dog film. Yeah. The Call of the Wild. That was a cursed-looking AI dog. Who is this? I know that. I know that person. Was at some point a very successful. Well, in a lot of movies, Kevin Bacon is the name. Was in a lot of movies. Weird name. Real name, do we think? Who's called Bacon? This is a very distinctive movie. I don't think there's been many movies like that where they mixed live action and stuff like that. And I know it's no fun when your first son gets up to no good, starts freaking out in the neighborhood. No idea. Do you guys know? Can we finish this game? Oh god. DMX. Could be. I have no idea personally. Do not know. Mac DeMarco. A Canadian, guys. A Canadian. Who is this? I think that is a streamer. And I recognize them. And they do like... I've seen a video with them. 𝗏𝗵𝗺𝗁. Oh, I know that. I know her. She was in June. She played Chani. Her name begins with a Z. Oh shit. There we go. Spelled it wrong. Zendaya. Something's wrong, shut the lights. Heavy thoughts tonight, and the aunt of Snow White. What is this terrible song? The most overrated band ever? That's from Enter Sandman. I didn't recognize it. I could write better lyrics in 10 seconds. What movie is this? I have no idea. The Flash. Why didn't I guess that? Oh, the capital city of Ireland. Yes! VPG is first. I am the best. I know all the capital cities. Let's go! I got one. I finally got one, guys. Belfast. Oh, that's unlucky. Southern Ireland. Begins with a D. Dublin. Northern Ireland is Belfast. That's unfortunate. Good try. Who is the... What movie is this? I don't know. School? Mean Girls? No. I've not seen it. Easy A? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. And girls just want to have fun. Meaner Girls. Pretty mean. Oh my gosh. That looks like a... Somebody knows. Should I know this? Is that a Venezuelan thing? I win. GG. Who is that? It's Venezuelan. I was right. You put Chavez. You guys know who that is? Well done. GG. Especially people who knew Chavez. Holy moly. Okay, who do we have in chats? Is there anybody who does not have a lemming dictator, right? I don't think that 𝗶𝗶𝘁 has a lemming. If you want one, you can have one. I don't have a lemming. Nice, do you want one? Lemming? Are we marching to our doom? Absolutely. I had a 𝗄𝗶𝘁𝗵 though. I know! 𝗄𝗶𝘁𝗵s. Lemurs. Whatever. Same thing. Whatever. Let me know if you want one. I was going to try something a bit different right now. You can help me with this. We have about... I'll play half an hour more maybe. I was going to do this. Cell tower. How do you play this? Wait. I'll go back. I'll close this. We'll do the drop first. Alright, droppity drop. So tell me which lemur, which meerkat you want anyway. If you want one. If you want one, you can have one. The middle. Oh, this one here between Heroic and Risto. Obviously. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me for not knowing. You're not even on my thing here. You don't exist yet. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people. We have Geo, we have VPG floating way too far to the left. Everyone's clustering on the far right-hand side, guys. That's not the way to go. You're going to have to make sure you try to go in the right place next time. 𝗶𝗶𝘁. Nice. So, 𝗶𝗶𝘁. 𝗶𝗶𝘁 wants to be in the middle here, I guess. You want to be here? Like that? Is that the one? I've been playing the new Zelda, says Geo. Have you? Is it good? That is good. Nice. Cool. Have you been playing... Which game did you win, Geo? Did you won Wingspan or... I think you won Wingspan, didn't you? Have you played it yet? I'm going to try this game. I can't remember how to play it, though. How do I go back? I want to go back. Instructions. Divide the grid into regions so that each region contains a 4 to 8 letter English word when read left to right, top to bottom. Puzzles. Can't do this. Why? Why can't you do like this? Oh, because they're not in the right order. Left to right, PUZZLSE is not the right order. I see. Right. So there's only one way to do this, and like, basically. Is this going to be possible? How do we figure this out? You could do like busy. That might be right. It might be completely wrong. Probably wrong. How do we get rid of it? Move. So I guess we try and figure out how to do this. I don't know. I tried this. I played this once before, but it might be complicated. Graham, Graham, how are you still awake? What time is it there? Is it morning time for you? Have you just woken up? Good morning, anyway. Welcome. Was it like 5 a.m. there or something? It's 8:30. Hey, that's not so bad. It's kind of the end of the stream now for me, more or less. We see Graham. Hey. So we need to divvy up these things. So I guess we look for letters which are a bit like weird or something. My impression so far of the game is might be a little bit safe. But mechanically, it's great. The new Zelda game. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. We have a V here. There's only so many things you can do with a V, right? It's not meant to be hard. Right. I'm not sure if I can do this. I'm not sure if I can wrap my head around this. If I start here, well, let's see. If we were to start here, start from the corners. Yeah, you saw the rules for this, right? So we're dividing into regions. This is fine, but you can't. Puzzling is fine, but you can't have puzzles because it's PUZZLSE. So. I've done this once or twice before, but I'm just trying to find some kind of irrefutable thing that's good to start with. Like, I'm trying to find something which can only be one thing, if you see what I mean. Looking at this SY here, this can't be, because look, this can't, if I start at the bottom, SY, it could be like, can bus work? It's too short, no. So I'm trying to think, with this here, how could this ever be a thing? It could be busy. Is there anything else it could be apart from busy? I don't think so. Right, if it's busy, is there anything it could be that's not busy? That's what I'm thinking. With the SY, how do we... I guess it could be by. No, I think it is busy. Like, I don't see anything it could be other than busy. Does that make sense? The art style is more charming. 4 to 8 letter words. Okay. Is that the rules for this? Have you played this before? Can't be by, as the S would be by itself. Correct. Correct. I think that's a good starting point. I don't see how else we get this S into a word and the Y, right? Because let's suppose the word was starting here with the S. It would be like that. It just doesn't work, right? So we have to include the S and the Y. They must be included. It can't be by. It can't be... I think it has to be busy. So this could, for example, be edits, for example. That would work, in theory. This could be, for example, something like sudden. And that could be items. For example. Maybe. Might not be, but we can probably like figure this out. If we're assuming that's correct, then it doesn't necessarily need to be sudden. But if, like, let's presume for the moment that busy is right. How do we use this U if not sudden? That's my thinking. I don't see it. I don't see any way to use the U that's not sudden. Sud. I think it's sudden. So it's kind of, we're making logical leaps, small ones, but rude. Rude. It's true. You have a point. That works. And then it could be, and then that could be dying. And then this does not work. But I think it probably is sudden, but we'll bear that in mind that it could be rude. This is probably items. What's going on with this V? And a V here as well. The V is concerning me. Vice? It could be just Vice. Probably just Vice. can't actually... Oh, advise. It could be. It's probably is advise. Yeah. Yeah, probably advice. So what have we got here? I feel like we're making some very questionable leaps here. Ion. Could be a word going up with ion. Not... We're making some very questionable leaps. I think we're going to get ourselves into a hole at some point. I feel like we're already kind of in a hole. What's going on with this V? I don't like it. I think it's all gone wrong. Top left is a word starting with U. I think useful. Yes, it's definitely starting with U. It cannot be... It has to start with U. So UN... No, probably not. Use... Full, I think it looks good to me. I think it's full. I think you're right. Use... It's not use. Where? It can't be UN, I don't think. No. On... It could be... No. Use... Full. Yeah, good call. And then this has to be noted, I guess. Either noted or note. Which means... This is note or noted, therefore we are having high... Hang on. We can't go down here. What's happening to A? Oh, that's assembly, clearly. Look. That's clearly assembly. Alright. We're not... Oh, assembly. Bosh. Bosh. Okay. Bother under. Probably bother or bothered. Bothered. Could be bothered. We'll assume for the sake of argument it's the longer word. What's happening here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. What's this? Noted. And we've got an extra B. Oh, shit. Bothered with the other B. Oh, yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's a cool little game, isn't it? Yes, good job. Good job. It's good job chats here. That's all I can say. Borrow. B-O-R-R-O. Yeah, but then the T... What's happening with the T? Okay, it's not bothered, it's just bother, probably. It's got to be bother, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. So what's this now? Borrows. Borrow. Okay. SR. That can't be right. Wait a second, that's wrong. SR. Houston, we have an issue. What's SR, dude? What's happened? It's gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong. I could be brow. S and T in the A. S and T in the A. Lost me. Same row could. Are you feeling okay, Shroom? What are you talking about? Strategy. Oh yeah, that works because you can cheat and strategy. Oh man, S and T in the A. I keep accidentally hitting enter. Oh god, you guys are too clever. You guys are too clever. I don't think I would have. I'm not sure if I would have found strategy. Damn. You guys are way too clever for this. So this game's called Cell Tower. It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's fun. 𝗏𝗏 develop. Hey, yeah. Thanks for coming in. Develop. Yes, develop. Good one. Good one. And then what's going on here? I'm a bit concerned about this. Rain. No, religion? Religion. And then, what is this? Stern? That's not a word. Is it? Is it a word? Not a word. Uh-oh. Develops. Develops chats. Don't worry, guys. I've got it. I just didn't know what strun was. Gosh. Let's go. So this is the thing. If you add correct words, it moves you over. Adding wrong words move you up. A perfect game is a horizontal line. So there's a bit of an explanation as to, like, it's a bit like Wordle where they tell you that, you know, you got, like, you know, did you do it perfectly or not, whatever. This is the explanation of how many mistakes you made, basically. So you can share that and say, oh, you know, I did this like reasonably well or whatever. Cool game. Recommend Cell Tower, it's called. All right, thanks for playing. That was fun. Thanks, chat. And it's, well, they have one a day as well. All right, lovelies. I think it's nearly time for me to go, I think. But I've had a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me today. Let's have a little look and see who is live. We will go and raid somebody. Quick challenges. Bye-bye. All right, cool. We're playing other... Yeah, go on. I'll play quick challenges. Go for it. I can always tempt me with the challenges, 𝗄𝗶𝘁. Come on, Jasper, get in. Let's play some challenges. Yeah. Yeah. Quick challenges. You know me, I love a challenges. Choo-choo. Quick arc nova. Oh, guys, you're tempting me. I've got to say, you are tempting me. Right, jump into this game if you want. It'll be a short one. It won't let you. What? No restriction, though. Is it the wrong link or something? It should be fine. Inviting BGA. Okay, I'll try. I think I have you on BGA. There you go. Right, I'll be right back. Jump in if you like. I'm back. Let's do this. I've just turned on my little heater. I just placed the little heater in my office and I'm going to warm myself up, because I've got a very small office, so it's very cozy. And I don't want to heat up the whole house. I can just heat up the office and stay warm. Cool, done. Let's go. Get me some of these. Nice. The link didn't work. That's weird. That is weird. Strange. Was it the same link? Strange. I'm losing the match, that is fine. Fair enough. Alright. Unfortunate skeleton then. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. How do we have so few cards left already? Look at these big bad boys there. We haven't even seen their second card yet. The cat and the champion came out at inopportune moments. Another cat. Oh, boy. Oh, so lucky. So lucky, dude. How did we beat that? There's no way. You should never have lost that game. That was unfortunate. Oof. I want to turn that down. Pretty good deck already. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. Alright, top card. Parrot. Newcomer, Juggler. Nice. Okay. Skeleton. Going well for me so far. That's a 3 again. Oh, the pig takes down the 3. Oh, I've been so lucky so far this match. Well, this game of challenges, I should say. Bad, not bad. Another juggler, wow. Not bad. Very good. Nice. Sailor. All set up for the AI deck if they get it. Haven't seen their dog yet. There it is. Okay. 2 wins. A's or B's. I'd rather have 2 A's than 1 B. Pretty good chance of finding more skeletons. Don't find any. Defender. Could take ponies. Oh. Not bad. Double Jester. Weird deck. I guess we keep the newcomers now. At least for now. Classic. Classic. Of course the Jester comes out first. At least it can't whiff the second Jester. Still feeling reasonably confident. Ooh, a teenager already. Pretty good. Be good. Not bad, not bad. That was a lot of cards. The champion was robust. Oh, a vendor. Doge. Feeling quietly confident. A Doge of their own. Parrots. The butler. We take it down. Can't believe we've had 3 pairs already. That's insane luck, honestly. Really is. I'm almost tempted to go A again. It's tempting. Probably a bad idea. Ooh. Okay. This isn't terrible. Romance is always good. Pretty much value. We need more 2s for it to be... Well... Need more 2s for it to be really good, but sure. How long do we hold on to this? We could, I mean, they kind of self-combo. The first one is always a 1 and the second one's always a 4. It's not terrible. I think we get rid of the dog because we're going to get rid of this and then this, probably, unless we find more 1s. See. Necessarily need to get anything. You got 2 necros? Yes. Oh no! The necro first. I keep finding pairs. It's insane. I keep finding pairs. It's crazy. I've had 4 drafts, and every time I found a pair, all 4 times. It's absolutely nuts. I'm actually warm enough already. Little radiators. So good. Thermostat it to... maybe I'll let it get a little bit warmer and then I'll thermostat it. Oh, you whiff. Are you serious? I whiffed both necros. I don't have a lot of necro fodder, but even so. Take on me. On me. A ghost? Man, been ghosted. Ooh. That's looking a bit full. Are they not going to have too many different types of card? I guess not. Parrot's gone. Skeleton, they're just as good. It's a 4. Pony. Can we beat whatever this is? Oh, we can't beat a ghost. Oof, GG. 2 ghosts. Fair enough. Lifeguard, lifeguard. What the hell is our luck this game? The actual hell is going on? This is the craziest game I've ever seen. I've never done this before. Yeah, let's go now. Actually, ghosts. I don't like ghosts. It's probably a mistake, but we'll see. I'm contested in all my options. Happens almost constantly in this game. Pyrotechnician. I think this is, yeah. We ran into the vendor deck with a rubber duck. A rubber ducky. Mordecai hasn't got a win yet. Sag. Newcomer, Jester, Necromancer. Vendor is out now. Horse. It's a good horse. Hey. Not bad. The last couple of games have been pretty challenging. I just got it. I'm a Necromancer. Hey, finally. Base power 2. That'll be you. Finally managed to hit a Necro. A shark? That's a big boy. I'm gonna lose this. We are gonna actually lose. Yeah, we lost. Really? This is quite good. Story. La 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 la. Give this a try. Illusionist. What the hell? Jeez. Thank God for the mime. That was crazy. Oh, yes. Not bad. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Starring. This could be close. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're not making the final. Unless we win the next match, we might. This is no good. That was a bad time for a loss. Mordecai could even make it if they win 5, 6, and 7. It's possible. It is entirely possible. Oh boy. What would I be right in thinking that we got pairs in 6 drafts out of 7? I think so. I think so, yeah. If we remove this, we've got nothing to Necromancer. Actually, that's not true. Store. I really don't want to. I really don't want to die to bench. Get rid of these guys. No. We'll just chance it. Could lose parrots, I guess. First, I need to lock a little bit. Update Necro again, dude. Oh my god. Oh, nice. That was not bad. Interesting. I wonder if they factored in for the villain. This is a very good song. Okay, I'm warming up now. I'm gonna do off. Okay, I accidentally unplugged my headphones. That's not good. Can you guys still hear me? I'm guessing you can, yeah. Leave me this way. Clairvoyance is a bit scary though. Gonna get ghosted again probably. So don't leave me this way. Oh, nice and warm. I love the little heater. It's excellent. Are you telling me they clairvoyanted and they put a talent on top? Why? Why? Have they got talent? I'm so confused. Why have they got so many talents, dude? Are we going to win? Oh, they probably put it on top because otherwise they're going to end up having a bench problem. Cat Ghost. And bumper car. Oh, I see. Clever. Just need to beat that now. Bosh. I think we make it. Yes, we made it. Just by like 1 point. Oh, do we chance it again? We don't have any manipulation. I think we have to. No, we're facing up against Shroom. I don't know what they have going on. I can't really remember. Okay, no top deck Necromancer. That's a good start. Oh no, Teddy Bear. Boo! Oh, it's the yellow deck. Poor buddy, now online. Okay. Okay. Yellow deck has so much manipulation, dude. Why is it mono yellow has so much? Why does mono yellow and a prince? Mono yellow has everything. Why does mono yellow get everything? I think I stood a chance, but given that my Necro was just coming out first, ish. Nobody can withstand my. Come on, we're dead. Should probably cut the mime. GG. So don't leave me this way. Even the late vendor. Yep. Probably would have taken it had we not done that. These guys have got some high rating. Alright, I'll do one more. How's that? One more? Do you like this game a lot? One more. I sure am clicking a lot of things. That is true. That is the way of this game. One last one. Alright, it's time to find someone to raid. I need to raid after this game. Who do we have online? Don't leave me this way. Wonder if Ruffle's going live. 𝗂𝗶𝘁𝗵. Okay. I'm having a look at who's online right now. Ruffles is probably going to be live soon-ish. They normally go live at 9. Yeah. Any more players? One more? Yeah. Rate them if they make a reappearance at any point. One more player, anyone? 𝗶𝗵𝘁 has had enough. I gotta learn this game. It's super easy, 𝗶𝗵𝘁. Just watch me play one game and it'll make sense. Because it's a short game. Relatively short game. I'll explain as I'm going with this game, okay? So, there's a game called, I think it's called War in British, or it's called Bataille in French. But it's basically a game that you play with a deck of cards, a normal deck of cards, and you're turning over cards and trying to get the best number. It's a little bit like that. Let's just play a 3-player game, and I'll talk through what I'm doing, okay? So, you are trying to win the game when you're playing this game. To win the game, you must make the final. We are playing a 3-player game. Ordinarily, you want an even number, but we're going to have 1 robot. You start with a deck with three newcomers, 1 talent, 1 dog, 1 champion. And these are just numerical values. When you are playing against the game against somebody, when you play a card, you are probably going to, if you start, you're going to capture the flag. And you're trying to capture the flag. I'm going to choose some cards, so I'll talk through it as we go. But we're going to get to choose some extra cards to add to our deck. I am going to take the reporter, and I will take a treasure. So, we have 6 unique cards. We have 8 cards in total, but these all have the same name, so they count as 1, basically, for the purposes of this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different named cards. That is fine. We're going to carry on from there. And the reason that's important is that there is 6 spots on our bench, and I'll come back to that. So 𝗂𝗶𝘁 plays the first card. They have the newcomer. Because they play the first card, they have captured the flag. Now, I need to keep playing cards until I beat the total of 1. because the newcomer has a strength of 1 and it's holding the flag. Now, I play a card. My 2 is better than a 1. I'm going to win the flag. The power of the reporter, look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put 1 underneath your deck and 1 on top. I'm going to put this one on top. Now, I win the flag back, and it's 𝗵𝗺's turn. They need to beat a 2, because that's the one that's holding this. They play a 1, but this card has a special power. If there's at least one card with base power 1 on your bench, this card is +3. So this card is currently a 4. I have to beat a 4. So this just so happens to be a 4. Now, you'll see that here they're playing multiple cards because the 1 wouldn't beat the champion by itself. So they needed to play another card, and they played another Jester. So that gave them 1 + 4, which is 5, and they captured the flag. But you'll notice that this only says 4, because when it comes to defending the flag, you only count the topmost card of the pile. And this card is a 1 with a +3 bonus. It is actually a 4. So the 4 is doing the defending. You'll see that all of the cards that have been defeated on my side have gone onto the bench. This is the bench. If you ever need to add a 7th name of card to your bench, you lose. So there's 2 ways to win the game. Either you hold the flag at the end of the game, or your opponent runs out of bench space. This is going to be hard to get this back. I'm spending 3 cards to get it back, and I just lose it straight away. He's a dog. That's a pretty good one. I think... Oh, I don't know if I can beat a champion. Treasure, newcomer, I don't. So 𝗵𝗺 wins the first treasure, the first trophy. At the end of 7 rounds, we are going to see who has the most points on trophies, and the 2 players with the most points are going to go through to the grand final. And then whoever wins the grand final wins the whole game. I'm going to take another reporter. As I explained before, you kind of want duplicates because they don't count. Like, duplicates are good. So I'm going to take a duplicate. In short, they're good. I'm going to see if I can find maybe another treasure or another one of these. So I'm going to reshuffle. You can do that 1 time per draft to maybe just look at more cards. I could take a parrot or something. I will get a pig. This looks cute. Let's see what's been removed. Film studio. Yeah, we'll take that. Now we've got 7 different types. I could potentially die because of my bench space. What I think I'm going to do is not care about that because the reporters manipulate the deck a little bit. So, hope that it doesn't matter. We're playing against the bot this time. Bot's automatic. It's an AI player just to make it an even number of players. Piggy. Dupes all sit on the bench together. Yes, I didn't explain that. So you see how these newcomers are all duplicates? They sit on the bench together so that they don't count. That's why duplicates are so good. And move cards to the bottom. We'll put the champ on the bottom. So you can, in theory, have 7 different types. 6 on the bench and then like an extra card on the bottom. Because I know that's a unique card, that's fine. Oh, that's also a unique card. Hopefully that makes sense. You basically know everything that you need to know about the game. The rest of the game is like seeing what cards you can get, learning all different combos and whatnot, but basically that's all you need to know. And it's pretty fun, quick little game. We've got 4 defending here. Oh, we beat the stupid robot. Stupid robot. All right, so here we can choose 2 A cards from the A deck or 1 B. Bs are typically better. I think I'll go for a B. What do we have? A knight. A bats. I kind of want to look, because I've got so many light blues, I want to look for the 1 card that makes light blues better. I like to force this strategy, and it doesn't usually work. Could have another dog. Screw it. Should I have a rubber ducky instead? This is quite strong as well. I have 7. I could still go bust to the bench, but I'm going to push, see if I can get away with it. I like to chance my luck a little bit. Deep inside your mind. It was a 1B, so it wasn't a double necro, no. I couldn't have taken both anyway. Full of pride. I want this to be higher rather than lower because we're the champion. They then have to beat it, which is good. Wastes their cards. That's a good choice because it knocked out their dog. And that's a 5 now. Whew. They used double vendor. They used 4 cards to get rid of that guy. Now this is a 4. It's going to be hard to beat. Triple vendor? My mouth is wide open right now. I can't believe they got triple vendor. There's no way. Triple vendor. Oh my god. We got 1 card left. We are so dead. We are so dead. Jeez. This is a pretty good card. All the yellow cards or the blue cards get +1. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Making sense, 𝗶𝗵𝘁? You still with us? 𝗶𝗵𝘁's fallen asleep. We lost triple vendor. Yikes, man. Alright, next. Look at the bees. Look. We should have taken the rubber duck. What a feeling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. These are not bad with them, so that's why I'm doing that. Oh my gosh. Triple vendor, dude. Is there any winning this game? Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Alien. That's a big boy. Reporter, what do we want? You to the bottom because we want the cooks at the top. So this helps once we've actually got the flag, but it doesn't help us to get the flag. So it kind of synergizes well with, like, movie star or whatever. Oh, I think it's a 7. Hot dog. Hot diggity doodad. Oh yeah, the songs. We're enjoying the 80s playlist, guys. It's pretty good. Look at these jesters. Hey, I've been ghosted. Ghost is a attack card. Haha, it's a size 4 newcomer. I love it. Rip. That's what you get for ghosting me, buddy. What have we found here? Navigator, Lifeguard, Clairvoyance, a good one. Newcomer, Necromancer. What do we want? We want stuff which has got lots of attack power. Best case, what's the best thing we could find? I don't know. I don't love this. Clairvoyant's pretty good, to be honest. Alright, we'll take Clairvoyant. I don't want to redraw. I'll take Clairvoyant. Redraw. This is a lot of manipulation. Sure. It's only slightly worse than the shark. Alright, so... Did we get rid of the newcomers at this point? Pig can probably go, to be honest. Just chance it. We've got a lot of manipulation. Yeah, we'll chance it. We are pushing on luck when you play with 7 uniques. Clairvoyant, good one. So that allows us to move something to the top. Definitely going to be you, because you are good. Oh, we're playing against the robot. Okay, I kind of misplayed that. But hey, at least we have the cooks. The robot is being a meanie. Alright, all the cooks. It's quite a lot of power. We are struggling to take it down. Move to the bottom. That one. Just because we want to take this thing, like hit it, and now that's a 7. Okay, can we do it? To the bottom. Only needs to be to 3. That's fine. See what I mean? So this, they've won the flag. They're going to take the flag, but it's not an 8 we need to beat. This is 8. It's only the topmost card of 3. So we can put this on top so we can do that. If we were to put a 2 on top, it will be bad because the 2 can't beat a 3, but 3 can beat a 3. It's greater or equal to. So we're going to play a 3. We win the flag, and then it gets +3 on the defense. The cook is a defensive, helpful card. B's or C's, we kind of need... I don't love our B's. We kind of need just raw power. This is helpful. Just raw power. Move a pig, I guess. Do we move a pig or do we remove this? Pig, probably. Piggy Winkle. Oh boy. Yes, that was a good time for a submarine. Now they need to play a whole bunch of cards. Hopefully they'll waste a bunch of their cards before... Oh, they didn't waste many. Fortunate. I think we never win. We never win against this deck, I think. That doesn't do anything at the moment. Do this because we want the Clairvoyant next. Clairvoyant's gonna, when we lose the flag, allow us to look for a deck for something. Wasn't a bad loss, the Reporter. Couldn't really have been much better. We probably should have taken the Siren. It's kind of a moot point, to be honest. It is pretty much a moot point. I don't think we can ever win. Another example of just yellow synergizing with itself. Because the vendor is a good effect, but there's a lot of effects in yellow, like Clairvoyant and different things, that actually allow you to get the vendor to the top or manipulate your deck. GG. It's a pretty good one card combo. Looks like Tevi's going to make the final. Double Print's good. Hologram. Ooh. No. Hologram's no good. I think Siren is our best opportunity to maybe win if we make the final. Ooh. Okay. There is a chance. Yeah. I don't know if we make the final. Oh, what? Forgot about those ghosts. Still running spiders. And jesters. That was pretty unlucky with the jesters. Tulurai, come on. I'll skip it. I don't need to move that to the bench. It's better if I don't, because they might die to... Oh. They might die to... Okay. Rip, I guess. Triple ghosted. Okay. Because now they might die to bench size. So if I'd have removed this card and put it away, then it's possible that they don't a Kraken. We can never beat that. Can we? I don't think we can. It's only 2 cards. I don't think we can win. Can't beat a 7. The ghosts hit very well. GG. Don't make the final. Who do we want to cheer for, 𝗵𝗺𝗁 or 𝗵𝗵𝘁? I'm going to cheer for 𝗵𝗵𝘁 because 𝗵𝗵𝘁 needs all the luck they can get. Oh, that's mine. Oh boy, 𝗵𝗵𝘁 definitely. If 𝗵𝗵𝘁 can ghost 3 vendors, I think they might have a chance. Hologram. Oh, UFO. Oh my lord. Didn't even see that in our game. Right, 𝗲𝗏𝗿. What are you worrying about? Oh, there's all the vendors. It's 𝗵𝗵𝘁. It's 𝗵𝗵𝘁 who needs the hologram. Definitely. Oh, 𝗵𝗵𝘁's so dead. Oh, they had another hologram. They added holograms to that deck. They've nearly run out of cards. No, 𝗵𝗺𝗁𝗁 takes it. It was closer than I thought, actually. Closer than I thought. Had all 4 vendors. Right, I never saw the 4th one. That's great, GG. GG, that's something. Hey, that was fun. It's an easy enough game to play. It's pretty fun. GG. GG. Thanks, 𝗲𝗏𝗁. What's going on? Why is there... Ah. Isn't this game over? Why is it still... Is it finished? I thought it was finished. The hologram killed me. Hologram is such a double-edged card. It can be double-edged. Sometimes it gives you... It's very good. It's very, very strong, I think. Sometimes. Sometimes it's pretty useless, but sometimes it's insanely good. It's an alternate win condition, basically. Alright. Let's see. I was looking to see if maybe 𝗏𝗁 was online. 𝗏𝗁 is online and we can raid them. There is a crossword doer. If you like crosswords, then we can go ahead and raid 𝗏𝗁. I am going to say goodbye for now, lovelies. I'll be back tomorrow with the variety stream. Join me then for some more games. Have a great rest of your day, my lovelies. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you liked the stream. Take care and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, my darlings. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, it's 𝗵𝗵𝘁. Thanks for the games.